as she walks on the seacoast way with a bath before her crash, and the driftwood floats evermore. It's the salt on my skin, leaving their mark where the walls once stood. Oh, it's more than a dream, it's a play the tide's attending. Oh, our world comes apart at the seams. From the chaos, scared and afraid, I will wander, I will remain strong, but it sets with the sun. Hopeless, I'm chasing the dawn, and I wander on. From the chaos, scared and afraid, I will wander, I will remain strong, but it sets with the sun. Hopeless, I'm chasing the dawn, and I wander on. as she walks on the seacoast way with a bath before her crash, and the driftwood floats evermore. It's the salt on my skin, leaving their mark where the walls once towered. Oh, it's more than a dream, it's a play the tides attending. Oh, our world comes apart at the seams. From the chaos, scared and afraid, I will wander, I will remain strong, but it sets with the sun. Hopeless, I'm chasing the dawn, and I wonder on. From the chaos, scared and afraid, I will wander, I will remain strong, but it sets with the sun. Hopeless, I'm chasing the dawn, and I wonder.
Hello chat, that's certainly a mood. Hello one and all. Nice to see you again, good name, Arcane Wing, Mimuru, Partly Fog. And the hair in my mouth. Kinda wish I had
Fucking sucks. Smack a cat real quick. Hold on.
Congratulations.
There's a cat over there.
Where the El Gato?
For me, I had a lot of just kind of flying by the seat of my pants and not really having much framework to work with.
I would like to go see a chiropractor. So I think whenever I do the calibration, my right arm always seems to be longer than my left arm. But I realize as well, whenever I stretch out my left arm, I'm having problems where it actually hurts. Like I actually feel like an ache. Like there's like the muscle kind of. I'll the camera so you can see it. Oh wait, I need to turn my stuff so I don't get. Yeah, okay, it's done it.
Can I get everyone to start gathering at the front, please? Everyone start gathering at the front.
Yeah, so just a team, yeah, desktop, and then your invis avatar is perfectly fine.
Okay, I don't have an invisible avatar per se, but I have an invisible, like, this avatar doesn't have an invisible status, but I have an avatar that just becomes invisible spectator. Like this.
Okay, let me just check the stats real quick.
I need to change my. Oh god, I need to change my name so that's
I do have one.
Give me 1 second.
For the record, the stuff that I sent you, you probably would have had a chance to like start getting reading on that most of the week. Up to you however long you want to pour through it. Probably a bunch of like long documents.
Did you want the books to be given to her today, or did you want it to be something that happened last week during the week
I think
off screen?
During the week, most likely. So you would have had a chance to start reading it. You probably wouldn't have finished by now.
Okay. Pretty much. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
I have some stuff to give you before we go in.
for things. So I'll talk to you over there in just a minute. As usual, if any of you have specific questions before we go in, please find me over here after announcements are done so we can answer those before you hop in. We are back to our week per, so this has been a week since all of you received your cores. This wasn't clarified before, but the cores are the casting focus. So you can cast with this core even if it's not a part of the arms. And you can practice with it as well until you get your arms. So those of you who have them, you're able to try and use them, try and learn how to use them. That is fully possible. However, it will be explained today that none of you have yet had your cores tuned. They are currently untuned cores. And that's something that will be discussed today in class. So, any of you who have cores, you could have spent the week learning how it feels to hold, to try and use. The casting magic, you may have had issues, potentially, if any of you actually tried to cast magic, could have led to some mishaps.
Oh boy. A little bit of silly quirkiness.
A little bit of silly quirkiness. We will also be talking today about the badges that you'll be updating on your uniforms. Yuri has done a lovely job in making the badges for us. They are pinned in Warden chat. For those who haven't seen them, you're going to update your uniforms once you have the chance. There's not a timeline for you to have them quite yet, but we will tell you before we get into any mission that we need to have them there, because that's their purpose. And that will also be discussed in class today. The badges are made up of your element and then your tuning type. And if you are switching your tuning type, you do have to update your badge to the tuning type. So that could all be done in the
You
thing.
may have to do some slight readjustments and stuff for it to look okay on the uniform.
Okay.
Just
Pass.
let me know.
Are we using that for the professor badges or armbands as well, or are we good with the ones we have currently?
We do not have to use them for the professors now.
Okay.
No, that's for the students to have.
Cool.
Any other questions?
That's okay.
I see no hands up. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get set to start. So you can go ahead and get to your starting positions. Then make sure it's actually morning.
What's gonna be?
Let there be light.
Let there be darkness, actually.
The only other thing I can pick up, by the way, let's say it's probably about
a few minutes.
half and half between books that you could check out, which are probably more like generic history books, and then probably a few more technical documents that you would only be able to use.
It's like a mixture of kind of like, it's like hidden knowledge kind of situation where it's not really a wide subject.
Yeah, I would say that like there's some technical documents where the info is a little bit more varied, and they're more like reference stuff start to remain in the library, and then you got like the general like history of stuff that would have history of kind of on the city and like its downfall, but also like how much of it is actually true and how much of it was just like kind of guesswork by the people who wrote it.
Okay.
Another question there. So I think essentially what's going to take you the longest is cross-referencing all of that and then like drawing out what the actual truth in all of it is.
Okay, so there's a lot of conjecture and everything else, I see.
Yo, what's up, bitch?
Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of stuff by people who don't really know what they're talking about, but like there's bits and pieces that, like, okay, if I read that, that makes sense to this one, and okay, but like then this doesn't like track here, so I think that's what's gonna take you or Iku the longest is like taking notes and be like, okay, this is what I think actually happened.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for doing that.
Let's go!
Good luck.
I can't wait for them to eventually just be standing beside each other and just...
We don't have anything planned that's like excessively coordinated.
You could possibly go fuck yourself.
Thank you, I just wanted to let it be known.
Also,
Yeah,
also,
bad word.
hold on.
It is funny.
Where is it? There it is. There it is.
Sorry.
Oh, was he a revolver boy?
Oh, he's a revolver boy.
That is cute as fuck, kitten. Holy shit. That is cute as fuck.
Picked an automatic.
I feel like they'd have arguments about that at some point. Like, I can't believe you
That
picked
is
an
so
automatic.
cute.
I can't believe you can only fit 6 bullets in that thing.
6 bullets is all I need. Unlike you.
Yeah, and what if there are more than 6 people? Oh, Jesus! What the fuck?
Stay strapped.
Is my voice mod on, guys? I'm gonna assume it is.
Wow.
Oh shit, you can do that. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so fucking cool.
I can't do that.
It's so fucking cool.
Way to go to the range, man.
Fury is by far the better shot, but Victor's
not
got
another
style.
one of you.
Yeah.
That being
You know,
said,
Also,
now that I'm seeing it, and you have the fucking revolver troll and everything, I can't believe he's just revolver ocelot.
Revolver Ocelot. Wow. Anyways. 6 shots. 6 shots. This reload is exhilarating. Oh, right, I forgot. I have to be very careful with the trick because there's a bug on it right now. Floor revolver. Rotate.
You can play.
Okay, it's just those two today. In this room. What I'm keeping. We're gonna make it so I'm gonna make it so I can.
Life's a lot easier when you just don't care.
The voice mod works. Camera looks okay.
Stop giving a shit.
Yeah, that looks tucked in. I'm comfortable.
Hey, yo.
There's my EB face. There's my EB face.
Ariel, this is a safe space. You can be yourself here. We love you no matter what.
Welcome to dorm 2, Alec.
Good night.
Dude, Mark, I don't know why, but Marcus just fucking outcode like it's so accurate for him.
There was a lot of space.
Are y'all like tucked in? What the fuck? Imagine being tucked into your fucking bed. Damn. Hey, I can't be talking like Marcus today. I need to stop. Help. You're contagious.
Warm out today.
I'm blind, I can't hear you.
I'm tucked in the blanket. I'm so eepy. I'm so eepy.
Don't
We have a weird neighbor.
Yeah, you do. You love us.
You're welcome.
I'm tucked in the blanket.
Ariel, I couldn't find my sleep.
Healthy. Hi. Healthy. I'm tucked in my bed. Look at me. I'm so healthy.
Yeah, right. Oh God, Lulu, please put us out of our misery.
Ariel, you were playing really loud last night.
Ew, for real.
Oh God, Lulu, please put us out of our misery.
Ariel, you were playing
What the fuck killed me? Oh my god.
Yeah, right. Oh God, Lulu, please put us out of our misery.
Ariel, you were playing really loud last night.
Yeah, right. Oh God, Lulu, please put us out of our misery.
Ariel, you were playing really loud last night.
Oh.
What did I tell you about breaking those? We need those.
We need those to make things work.
I don't want to hear it from you, Butterfingers.
I'm over here.
Oh wait, you were insulting her. Never
tucked in
mind.
bed. I'm so cute. I'm so precious.
Just assumed you were insulting her.
Hi, dear. Hi. Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning.
She is screaming as well in her room.
He's also having this problem at the other side of the dorms. She's a constant, like, fucking, game of telephone. You know, one of these days we're gonna play telephone through the walls. Dorm 1, Dorm 2, Dorm 3.
I wouldn't be a morning in Reinhold without gunfire.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning. Y'all a bunch of fucking idiots. I love you.
Industrial rooster, they called it.
It is the girl.
Industrial rooster? Is that just the train siren? Just going our train
Okay, go.
going off?
Yeah, exactly.
Train orange is like, okay, everyone wake up.
I just want to know what causes the issue.
Where did you come from? Get away from me, you fucking nugget!
Watch me run away with my nugget.
I
Daryl, can I sleep in your bed?
Yeah.
Can I get in your bed? I'll get in your bed.
Wait a minute.
Is anybody else chugging?
Let's go, gamer!
What's with the stomach? Why is the stomach like that? Uh-huh.
Yeah, now I'm like getting back up
nowhere
to
near
20.
that. I'm like, lowest like
It's almost like I was sleeping in my bed! What happened?
looking that way. 60 looking that way.
I don't know what's going on.
Everyone, RP cards are up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
He's adorable.
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, all good. Catching up on some work. Thanks, Mother. Alright, let's go.
Voice mod is on, right, guys?
I think it's okay if I go to guest day.
Without a suit? Because I don't want to wear a burnt one.
Morning, Sarah.
I'm gonna get some breakfast.
Sleep good?
Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna get some breakfast. Morning, Walter.
Morning.
Morning. What's up?
You know which room Tyler's in? Someone's asking for her.
Pretty sure it was like either I think that one. Maybe.
That one?
I don't know.
I think Opal was in that one. I don't remember seeing Charlie in there.
You always just yell. Is there more rooms upstairs?
Or maybe. Talia!
Talia, sweetheart, which room is yours?
You're from there, ain't you? So you look the other way. It's something to get used to,
right? Talia!
Huh?
Defying Stockground.
That would be room 2. Need Talia?
Yeah. Come here. I don't know.
Everyone's still out cold, so she's browsing now. Need something?
Yeah, someone's waiting outside. Someone from like Fortis, employer of Glintstone.
Sorry.
Okay. He still left late. I know exactly what to do.
Talia! Okay. Message received.
Hey, wait, hold on. What? Everybody's naked. Don't worry. It's gonna be great.
No. Here.
True. Good morning, Captain Captain.
Ready?
Good morning, Ione. Luca.
Thank you.
Legs there. Yeah.
Hey, Rue.
Morning, Celestia.
Morning, you two.
Morning, Iku'lylah. Don't let me keep you from getting food.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Want me to go with you? Okay. I'll ask about it later then. Don't fret.
Good morning, Iku'lylah.
Morning, Hickory.
I don't think it was me. You were like sleeping with a crooked neck, I'm sure. Oh boy.
Good morning, Professor.
Oh, I think I'm running a little bit late. Uh-oh.
Veggies, eh?
Turn and run.
Going?
General store, part time. Got a show.
Oh shoot, okay.
Bases.
Probably seen West.
Any meats?
Hi, oh, meal, please.
Morning,
Everything on the table.
Lunari.
We're surely inexpensive.
Well, let's just say not all engineers
Yeah, that's
are
nothing to do with
as
that.
nice as I
I've never really cooked too much, to be honest. I just eat what's left.
We need
in that
breakfasts,
case-
lunches, and
Spices.
dinners.
I think
So
spices.
we need
Breakfast, lunch, dinners.
generally
I mean, we can also go to the
bread.
cafeteria too.
or some kind of
Yes.
grain.
True, but it's better to have it conveniently here than
Protein.
Something filling.
You would not
Potatoes.
wish to be malnourished
Potatoes are
during the
really
daytime.
filling. And they
Potatoes.
true, especially when you have the choice.
And they're pretty cool.
I'm sure it isn't that difficult. I'll go and have a quick check over the kitchen myself and see what we're missing.
You could always talk to Rue. We might be able to talk to the general store.
Morning.
Hey.
Bailey.
What's going on?
Excuse me.
Good morning.
What's on the menu? Oh, I just didn't want to bother you.
Everything on the table. It appears that we may be running out of supplies soon.
Yes, this is what we can scrounge up.
Just have to make a run to the store then.
Nothing.
We're missing eggs.
Hot on fire. Is that what you eggs?
Eggs? Alright.
We need a lot of eggs.
Oh.
We go do breakfast like crazy.
Look at this thing.
No eggs, we're out of eggs.
Oh wow.
That's what we
Real
have
cool,
left.
right?
Hey. Oh.
Oh, that's not funny. Okay.
Breakfast stuff.
Why? Wait, you're not good at playing catch?
What?
Morning, Bailey.
Maybe not with
Mine
the
is
core for me. I wouldn't trust myself with that.
Nope. Apologies.
That means you're not good at catch.
You
We
are
need to
okay.
change that.
You can take it that way.
I am now
Out of sheer
very
curiosity, what was that noise?
Are you working
We have a
Assuming. Yes. That's just what they do.
It's just what they do?
No fish. Empty. Store.
Think you can offer some direction?
Sure. Let's put that down quick.
Morning, Mr. Garguk.
Morning. Morning.
Where you by chance looking to get to?
Well, I'm just trying to look around the area and see if this would be a nice place to reside, because some stuff happened previously where I'm from, which caused me to have to, look for a new workplace and home.
They fail of water. Yeah, or just a
How much is fail? I am uncertain of this.
A bucket?
Ah! Look, I understand. I can't believe he's just for water, Ocelot.
Oh, fuck. Are you serious? Okay, I can't do that.
There you go.
Oh. How much would this cost?
Just bring back container. It's fine.
Okay. Thank you.
I have to thank you, my friend. I could not carry this alone. Have good day at school, yeah?
They're heavy. It's good. It's good enough. There's a lot of water in here, just as I need it. I'll bring it back when I can. Later today.
Thank you, friend. Have wonderful, blessed day.
You as well.
Good morning.
Morning. Have fish.
I've to disappoint. There is the since we've left Lindell, the supply of fish is much more dried up. Maybe I can get you some in the following week. It depends on who makes trade with city. All these things.
Have meat.
I do have a lot of meat, yes. Fresh from local butchers. Is there something you would like specific? Any specific meat? A sausage or...
What suggest?
Well, I am big fan of this here. They are Reinhold specialty. Locally produced and they're, what do you say, smoked?
What is?
This must be, I believe this is pig.
Have. Have 4.
4? Oh, you're very hungry, huh? I will cut down for you. 1 second. Do you need a bag for this?
Bag for 2.
With your discount, it should be 15 common credits, please. And do you need receipt for this?
Iku'lylah, fine.
All right, friend, in here, please take. And have wonderful blessed day, yes?
Have blessed day too.
They say this is no problem.
Thank you, kid. Appreciate it. I need to, I need to put like a chewing animation on her.
Forgot your benches. I'm so used to standing.
There, in fact, are benches. Good morning, Iku.
Morning.
Morning.
Hickory. Morning, Rue.
Oh shit. How goes the core? What's the
It
proper
has
attribute?
been interesting to interact with it. It is. Comforting?
I would say that Iku'lylah is a cephalopod, so she. Because I mean, we haven't really landed on what I want her to be yet. A kraken or whatnot. She's definitely a chimera of some sort. She's mixed between different things, but.
Good morning. Or should I say morning?
Like the sound of that.
Out of interest, is there anything that either
He's okay. He's just this bowl.
That's awesome. All right. I got to feed him. I dropped the stuff in. He was all.
You know, I'm actually kind of envious of that. Never had a pet. Always wanted one. Never had one.
I don't know.
When I got him, he was the last one.
Morning, Iku'lylah.
Morning, Theodore.
You're right, a little bit slippy.
What mean?
Like you haven't slept very well.
The rest of the team at Dentro.
Iku'lylah, sleep fine.
Oh, good. Morning, Cargo.
Morning, Gaga.
Want to make sure. Out of...
Send someone out to do grocery shopping.
I'm gonna sort it in a minute. I've got the list. Right, but
Good.
out of interest, Iku'lylah, do you have any? What? Do you have any groceries that we need? That you need, I mean, for the kitchen.
Iku'lylah, buy food.
Understood. Alright. Do you have any dietary requirements? Something you can't eat?
Than the average rate, as well as consuming less water in that process as well.
I see.
Iku'lylah, not now.
Is that the method that
Understood.
you had used to get the tomatoes to be in their state?
That's all. Thank you.
You were able to grow them very quickly. From my understanding, it was a season, or at least a few
finish better too.
It did seem to be notably crisper than other tomatoes.
It's just hard to tea.
What coffee down? What tea down?
Maintain
We all
that
go
same
through
level
that so
of
quick.
production throughout the entire
I know coffee is very popular in the morning, that's for sure. Goes. Put down.
Typically older individuals and most
Can I have a
of
quick
them
chat?
lower class income areas. A lot of them are quite poor in nature, from what I've been told, and the victims typically follow the same suit.
I don't know, unfortunately. I don't live here.
I have not heard of this yet. Actually, no, I have heard of this game before. I didn't know they were that active.
Well, from what I've been told,
What's the death toll?
After. Well, apparently it's approaching double digits. I believe it's 9-ish at the moment in terms of bodies. However, from what I've been told by a certain blitz, it could be in relation to viable gang activity around here. Well, not around here specifically, more the docks area.
Wait, does Iku'lylah have a wide mouth? I thought she has a very small mouth in comparison to some other people. It's up to me, I would like to actually have it so she opens up her mouth quite wide. But the model doesn't allow it, so I need to do edits to it. So the updates I have right now planned, which will take a bit of time, are a satchel for medical supplies, goggles, which has been a long time overdue, but I've just been busy and just not feeling energy. Well, she does, it's just the model doesn't have that.
I said good morning, sorry.
Good morning. I know, I just need to make edits to the model and allow it to do something like that. Might be a bit difficult, but I'll work something out. Oh no. As of all the times you could crash, you crash now.
Probably I can at least support myself so they can focus on themselves.
If you become a full-fledged warden, you're going to be able to support quite more people than that. Oh, really?
I know.
Imagine. Be cool.
I will worry about that when it gets closer to that time, though. Also, Natalia just came into the square, so if you want to ask, you could.
Well, no, she looks like she's saying goodbye to somebody at the moment.
They're just paying their respects to the Beastmaster.
Right? That's what I mean. That's okay, though. She's going to come over here and talk to you.
No, she's going the other way. She's going...
Oh, never mind. I guess you'll just be alone.
Yep, I am so lonely. Here with 2 other people around me.
I don't care. I'm not actually here with you. I'm here with Iko.
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
I can't believe it. I've been abandoned.
Hey, Why? You got bullied?
That is now twice today that I have
Really?
been bullied.
When was the
Yeah,
first time?
Natalia was telling me not to go to sleep in class, and she knows I can't control that.
That's why I sit next to you, to make sure I keep you awake.
If I could control it, I would, but it's really hard when you just feel awake-ish, and then suddenly it's just bye-bye.
What's the point of us being working in a team? So we can support each other. That's what the captain told me.
Wake Lunali when sleep.
When it's necessary. When she needs to answer a question. Most of the times it's okay, because she actually hears what's being said around her. She takes better notes than most other people here, except for Scout.
That's because Scout is like a big nerd, but like in the good way.
What nerd?
I just don't like her notes. Yes. Go ahead and tell Iku what nerd means.
Oh, somebody that is like well known for being really smart and doing a lot of smart people activities that they have fun with instead of doing other things. Some people use it as a mean word, but sometimes it's a good word. It depends on the person.
But now he's using it as a compliment.
She helped me make my weapon better, so she is good.
As long as she does it with permission, I don't have a problem. It's when she does it without that I get a bit upset with her. I had a question, but I forgot. Oh well.
It is okay. You will remember in time. Or
Oh, yes. Now I remember. Yeah, the reason I don't like Scout's notes is though they're comprehensive, you know. She doodles everywhere in them, all kinds of crazy ideas. You have to, like, erase them all so you can get the note.
You
Denali's
have
notes are much better.
Yeah, I do have a list somewhere, I
can start
think.
drawing on them if it'll make you
No.
feel more at home.
No, don't.
I don't know. Now I feel like I should start drawing cute pictures of you. Draw little birds.
I'd light it on fire.
Attention, Reinhold. All students of the Academy and the faculty, please report to the arena for morning assembly. All students of the Academy and the faculty, please report to the Academy for morning assembly.
I bet you I know who knows where this is.
Yeah, I do plan on making a list. Yeah, I have one. But it's quite extensive, I think. I got a few things I need to do, and it can also spread onto like other things. But as it stands, the things I need to add to the model are her goggles, her satchel, more bones to the tentacles. I would like to add a chewing animation. Good morning.
Good morning, little Gale.
Good morning.
You want an apple?
Oh, sure. Pardon my manners.
a falsehood?
It is true that they are tailors. But they are not just tailors. As I said, if you can avoid it, give them a wide berth.
Understood. I believe we have an appointment pending.
It crashed again. Oh. Christ.
The ceremony.
That was a little special.
What if she does follow her? I'm not that nice.
Excuse me? Is this where we're lining up? Pointing that? Oh, I guess
Yes.
towards the flag.
Yeah,
there's a flag over there.
Yeah, there's a flag.
Not lining up towards the flag?
Oh well.
Either way, we'll figure it out.
Hey, we'll get adjusted. It's fine.
Look, it's Unity. We choose a direction, and that's the direction we look.
Well, I mean, I get to his left or right, depending on which door you want to think of.
You must forgive me. Comes from Florida. We add a lot of dirt to it.
Go this way.
Yeah.
That's what I felt natural.
I've seen
And I'm just using this square
Didn't they
as
teach you about this and
the beginning
warden
of the
training
line.
about dirty coffee?
She'll be in class. I know.
Absolutely filthy. Yeah, they said never to drink it and never to trust anyone who does drink it.
Okay.
Nope.
Good morning, you all assumed
Bitch, see, that's why.
standing over there.
To speak with us later.
I kind of did that, sir.
He asked if we had any linguistic skills.
I'm simply going with the group.
With ancient Drow dialect. I have no idea.
We've not been given
There's a 25% chance we're facing the right direction.
Sweet.
He likes to mix it up, you see.
Hi. Good morning.
Not even I know.
Good morning.
Well, we all chose to look one way. So
We don't know either, so. Hey, it's a 50-50. We'll get told to change.
Exactly. And then there's 25% chance, 33% chance, you'll just be turned completely around and not make a new line.
Okay. That's
I have something that you might be interested in.
Welcome back.
See me after announcements.
Hi.
No interruption at all. It was a large burst of it.
Mind you, only if you are interested in the
I mean, I don't think you get it either, Blackstone. Oh, I probably don't. No, 150%. There's this trainer here that you get fucking dunked out like
Crash,
that.
yeah, it did crash, didn't it? Oh.
Was that a donkey?
I mean, kinda.
No, I was taking bets on whether or not he was.
You can't stare at strangers like that. They wake up early in the morning.
Turn all the way around.
Just accepted the way
Think you're rude, I'm not going to into them too much when they're actually standing in line.
Don't bring it up again.
No, you don't.
You have the bucket of water in your room now, by the way, Harper.
Good job, you willed it into existence.
Like most things, you can will into existence. Eyes front. You'll be getting a multitude of lessons today. From myself, Instructor Dusk, and Instructor Clink. Over ethics, preparation for tactics, and preparation for arms creation. As usual, once we are done, you'll be dismissed from the day, and school will be closing in the evening. To start today, we'll be heading to the second floor classroom to begin a small lesson over ethics. Please make your way there now.
Sir? Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Should
sir,
be
master.
about face or just sort of
Why?
Should we drift out? We fall out.
You're just so rude.
I believe in you. I believe
can
in
do
you.
that.
Bulbous. Could you do me a favor after classes?
What is that? I'm gonna need Marcus, Uriel, and Isaac.
Fucking gasket. Oh my god. You lock that door and I'll... Why are there people just in the storage room?
I thought as much. I thought as much.
thought we were about to have
Pardon me. I know I was about to fucking... Woo!
I'm not awake enough for this.
Do you drink coffee, Igor?
I'm weak, okay.
Coffee. What is...
Oh my goodness. We are giving you an intervention. We are getting you coffee.
Oh no.
Amen.
Can someone Google it?
But like,
Can someone Google how
it's a drink and it pepps you
cephalopods?
up. And sometimes it's really hot. Sometimes you can get cold coffee, but that's kind of bad. And it doesn't have the same like pep in its step. But you can get it like really hot. You can get. I know there's like a country in like I forget what city it is, but they have really like spicy coffee. It's crazy.
Spicy coffee.
What? No. It's like crazy.
When?
Don't read them. They might have very offensive words.
One day I'm gonna get to sit next to you.
We might be talking about you.
Oh, it's okay.
Bailey.
I'll say
Bailey. I'm gonna get real low.
Hopefully it's easier to work with.
That's fucked up, Bailey. That is fucked up.
Quiet up, candidates. Quiet up. Firstly, before we begin our lesson, Instructor Drea, would you like to introduce yourself properly? I know some have already seen you around.
I am Instructor Drea. I'll be doing magical foci later this week, and in the coming weeks I'll be having classes with you all.
Very good. Instructor Drea handles the security of our foci here at the academy. And can be quite scary if you upset her should you happen to lose yours. Don't do that. To begin,
Oh god, everything here makes her sleepy.
raise your hand if you know what the difference between the military and the wardens are. Inali, saw your hand up quickly.
The military deals primarily with these internal security of the city as well as non-magical beast-related problems. The wardens deal with the external protection against magical beasts.
Very apt description. Yes, Bailey.
Budget.
It varies from city to city, but generally in this city, yes. Wow. The wardens are more well funded.
Thank you.
Figurating.
The military has jurisdiction over enforcing laws. The wardens do not.
That is correct. Felix?
It would have the opposite effect, what do you mean?
Focuses on domestic affairs and hold
It's specifically paralytic poisons, I would say she has resistance to. Other things she doesn't have resistance to.
Can anyone tell me the two exceptions to that general rule?
I didn't hear what you said.
Agree?
Sure.
One of them is
Oh,
if
I see you mean
a
yeah, coffee.
individual has gained control of substances that are specific to warden control, such as cores or magisteel, or if a criminal is enhanced with a proto-arms, or if somebody has smuggled in a magical beast.
That is correct. Evan, I saw your hand go up as well. Did you have a different answer?
No, sir. It was the same as it's about.
Felix?
The second would be shield fall.
Shieldfall, of course, but not in the circumstance I'm speaking of now. The second exception is if the criminal in question is a warden registered with the Warden Corps. As stated, the military has authority over the law and order of cities. This is the same in most cities of the Maxim Federation, as well as many cities of the ICC. The military police are in charge of organizing, investigating, and enforcing the laws of the council and ruling parties of our cities. It is not the place of wardens to be doing investigations. It's also not the place of wardens to be fighting criminals. However, it is often the case the military will request our aid, or that the local populace will request our aid. If I could sum up what the goal of a warden is in one single phrase, what do you think that would be? I only see Dickory's hand up, so we'll go with Dickory.
To ensure survival, above all else, however we can.
It's not a bad one, but misses some key points. Anyone else? Arthur?
Yeah, you're right.
Wardens deal with any magical threats.
Luca?
To enforce the city's will upon the wastes and other cities.
In truth, the phrase that I would use for wardens is the protection of the people.
Wouldn't the military do that, though?
More than just enforcement of laws, we are protectors. That does not just mean magical beast. That means if you see citizens in danger, you step forward, even if that means not using your arms in combat. Because ultimately, that is what we are protecting. The people of each city.
Oh boy.
We're called wardens because we are guardians that hold the line against Magibeast. But we are also wardens because we protect the people who reside in these cities against all dangers. But to protect something, you must also understand the responsibility that comes with it. Many of you are aware of the laws that exist in regards to the usage of arms. I suggest each of you study up those laws. But generally, it is understood that at no time should an arms be used against another sentient being. They are weapons of very powerful destruction. They can end a life as quick as a Magibeast. Quicker, in some cases. They are not toys, and they are not simple weapons for war. They are weapons of survival. Those who use those weapons to harm others are the very criminals we are meant to protect the populace from. So, as you are receiving your arms, Understand the weight of responsibility you are receiving as you create these weapons that will defend your life and protect others. And understand that if you violate the sacred order of their usage, you will suffer the same fate as every rogue warden before you. Death and dishonor. Any questions before we move on? Very well.
There's a question. Wait, so you're saying that splashing EQ of coffee would be like splashing out of scalding water? So the chemicals, compounds in coffee just fuck up
Good morning.
badly?
First of all, upon this front desk, you will find a stack of new reading material required. Dissertations on elemental magic and the study of spell weaving and chants. You will begin reading it immediately, starting today, and there will be a test in the coming weeks. And as well, Instructor Drea, you all will be going to her today or within the next few days to get your cores tuned to yourselves. What is attunement? It is a sort of magical bond between you and your foci. This will allow you to cast spells proceeding forward, and all of the reading material you've so far read will be put to use now. I expect you all to practice carefully, as messing up a spell can prove chaotic. Miss Stitches, I believe, also will be handing out your patches starting today. These patches will indicate your element and role as wardens. Proper icons and everything. You're out of time, so I hope you have made your choices. As for continued study, during the week I will teach you how to meditate. This is the practice of transferring your own mana back and forth between your cores. This will be required for casting spells, both innate and weaving them, both in verbal and hand gestures. Can anyone answer what is the difference between the two? The twins. Hickory first.
Well, I don't.
Doing intuitive is envisioning what you wish to have happen, while spell weaving is using language, symbols to guide the shape of it.
Correct.
Okay, I would never seen
What
character,
are the
but
dangers of innate spellcasting?
It is highly volatile if you do not have a sharp focus. Your feelings or thoughts may guide the magic in ways that are less than helpful and not always in tune with what you intended when you began.
Very good. Innate spellcrafting is quicker, faster, when you are in need of it, say, a fireball. But it can prove riskier, more dangerous, if you make error. Whereas spell weaving and incantations take longer and a verbal command, but they prove to be more powerful and safer ultimately. You get it right. Bailey?
For like weaving and stuff, you said they were like markings or something. Can you like put the markings onto Magisteel?
There are ways, yes. Magisteel has properties of infusion, being able to take in mana and handle it.
Iku's Mindscape? What do you mean?
Combusting, or having any repercussions. There are wardens who inscribe ruins upon their Magisteel, for instance. Perhaps Clink can enlighten you more in the class proceeding forward. Any further questions on the reading material or meditation? Excellent.
But we have two.
Degree?
Some literature suggests that surrounding yourself with the element you are trying to meditate with is helpful. Other literature contradicts this. What is your suggestion?
You are right. There is some contradiction, and depending on the individual, you can find you are better suited to having...
I see, yeah.
being surrounded by one element. You know how to handle fire or lightning better than you would any other element that you are attuned to. Will depend on yourself. And what you find you're best at. Did that answer your question, Dickory?
Yes, sir.
And the other one? Feel.
In your experience, Professor, have you ever seen a warden mix up between innate spellcasting and spell weaving organically?
It happens
within their skill
almost
set
every day, Feel. What you wield are powerful items and weapons of war. Even the smallest error can prove fatal in an instant. And the battlefield can prove chaotic. Casting spells in the heat of battle while a magic beast is charging you. One can screw up quite easily. This is why we study, this is why we practice. And it is our jobs as professors to keep that from happening to you all. Any further questions? Axel?
I was wondering if, between innate and spellweaving, if certain roles are better at focusing on one or the other at first, depending on what they need to do. As innate is faster, is it good for example, frontline fighters to be able to act faster while allowing those in the back to spell weave?
Precisely. Those of the caster role or support will have the advantage of the backline, being able to weave spells to their suiting, both for safety and power, while the front line and the other roles keep the enemy from reaching them. Those of such roles, caster and support, if you are backline, this will be where your expertise is. Whereas the front line, tanks and fighters, you will specialize in quicker spellcrafting, enchanting your arms, for instance, with element, or casting a shield in a moment of reprieve. Any further questions? Okay.
Are incantations standardized or are they personalized?
Very good. There are new incantations made constantly. Wardens that specialize in creating such spells and ruins. Your study will be never-ending, as you will be constantly learning new incantations, new discoveries, and perhaps in moments of stress, you will create your own. Bailey?
Does that mean there's been someone who's been like crafting new incantations and things have gone wrong and they've like scribbled in like a different like scribble and then everything's gone kablooey?
Yes, it is much like an engineer. Equal danger. When you are dealing with such heavy machinery, for the lot of you that have such training, it is the same with magic. There's always a risk when you are developing new spells. Something could go wrong, and that is the end. And sometimes in much more drastic circumstances, magic can destroy much more than the individual, but the area around them. With that said, you all must be very careful when you are doing such things. I do not recommend
the person
creating your
there is
own.
the creator of the world that people are living.
I do not recommend practicing new incantations of your own just yet. Any further questions? Very good. All of you make sure you talk with Instructor Drea and Miss Stitches sometime today to get your patches and your cores tuned. Did I cover everything, Headmaster? Instructor Clink.
Well, for today, I am actually going to need you all to stretch your legs because we're heading on over to the mechanics bay.
Yes! Hell yeah!
So, let's get on
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds good to me.
I thought I saw through the meeting.
Do not forget your reading material on the front desk. Just here.
Good lesson, good
You
lesson.
need help cream?
Yep. Is it over?
I can take it off your hands. Yeah! I might just go.
We're going to the second lesson now. Don't forget to go to the right.
Might as well.
Why? What?
For the reading material, are you listening?
Your copy.
Okay, well, I'll just write it.
Right.
This is how
I forgot about the book. I noticed. I didn't say anything.
Mine's got a little much.
I couldn't fit when the door was wide open, so I had to like jump over the desk.
How did you not fit when the door was wide open?
Lines, no need to rush.
I don't want to explain it.
To be fair,
You can go
it's
ahead.
a tight fit trying to get through there.
Yes.
Is it?
I get it.
Thank you for the lesson, Professor.
Yeah,
I
no,
think
that's
that
all
might
it is.
be
Of course, I am.
that might be more of a unique issue. Don't forget the dog.
Take any more reading.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, my hat.
I feel like I'm losing it.
Salem, I'll meet you upstairs.
Sir.
I forgot my hat.
Hello there.
Not a reading to do. We're waiting for something.
Greetings.
Oh, yes.
Sorry.
Greetings.
Where are we heading next?
Come on, you.
What was it? The mechanics?
Bay.
Slacker.
I got my hat.
Simply the deed in your hand.
Oh,
That's
alright.
important. You need to be able to see.
I know. It was just I left it on the table, and then they told us about the papers, and I can only remember one thing at a time.
I wonder if this can fit in the breast pocket.
Back at it again.
Back at it again.
What
did you hear?
Nothing weird. Not talking about it.
Are you sure?
That good, huh?
Yeah, that good.
Oh.
Louis.
We totally know that.
Why is the first thing that you do coming into the Zoom is look at the vending machine?
Nothing.
Actually do spellcasting.
Hey, Lex.
Using a one?
Yes, that's the one.
I can't.
Abandoned me.
Look, I can't let her get away with her crimes. It's not allowed.
Here's Rue.
Okay, you know, that's fair. That's fair.
Eyes off fronts. Oi! All right.
You have to read it.
Can everyone hear me?
It is.
If not, please step on in. Very good. Today, we are going to be covering the thing that you all have been waiting for. Actually making your arms.
Hell yeah!
So, at the end of the lecture, I will be handing out blueprint paper and you all get to start drafting. And the cool part is that I heard that some other wardens might be coming by to actually work on redesigns of their own, so you can take a peek at what their inner workings and thinkings might be. Hopefully they show up.
Ahead of something.
So, before we can even get to the construction of your arms, first, we must discuss the metal itself. Steel. And luckily for you all, I have an example with me. Feel free to get close and take a look. Steel, as you all can see, is a gleaming metal that never loses its shine. It has gold flecks across it. See that there? How it just glistens no matter what angle you look at. That perpetual shininess. Doesn't matter how much I scuff and rub it, still shines like brand new. So,
And is that
the
your
particularly fun. This is the one I made, yes. So, this is one of the most well-known durable metals that is able to pierce magically scales, hide, chitin, whatever flesh they might have. As I showed, no matter how much I bash it, clink it, smash it, not a dent. Oh, sorry, desk. Sorry. I should have thought about that. I'll fix it later. Sometimes. Anyway, it does not also rust. It can withstand high elemental pressures, meaning that it needs to be forged in a very particular way. A way that I will be showing you at a later class. It will have to be done in a very specific forge. Look forward to that. Or forward. Anyway, as you can tell, most people's arms who have come from here don't quite look like this. Sometimes people want to add a little bit of a personal touch. Some people have stained it, painted it. Obviously, the Majesty will be a little bit stronger than whatever you put on top, so just be prepared for a couple of reapplications if you actually invest in paint on your arms. That being said, Majesty, and I need you all to listen to me very closely when I say this. This can only be used for your arms. Nothing else. Are we understood? I don't care if it's a gift for your dying mother. I don't care if it's to patch up a friend's limb. It doesn't matter. It is only to be used for your arms. Nothing else.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Well, if this is
Very
happening
good.
for a prosthetic using
That-
Magister.
Avery's got a question.
Why not?
Oh, wait, you're answering my
I
question.
will-
Never mind.
Perfect. Well, the answer is that you will be met with fines, expulsion, and very likely jail time. Very, very likely jail time.
So even if we made like a statue of Mr. Valdris and put it on his
Yes.
desk. Oh wow, okay.
Oh, he'd love that.
He would love
Why-
to
why
expose you.
though? Why is
Because it is
that
a
important?
It is a very rare and costly material to make. Something that is only made here by me. It is something for this academy only.
Okay, that answers it.
Very good. Now then, as was implied with that, the only way that you'll be able to gain Magisteel is by signing up for more for requisition. If you need a lot of Magisteel, you will need to go for a proper application in order to use it. Like, for instance, I know you with Team Bucket might be thinking about perhaps making something out of this.
Thank you for supporting the channel.
You would
Appreciate it
need
so
to
much.
make an application and a very good argument. And if you go, of course, go ahead and start making something without the proper clearances and approvals, things won't go well. That being said, that's it for the lecture portion. Is there anyone who has any questions? Yes.
Could you perhaps say, if you had a length of Magisteel, would it be possible to imbue maybe like a surrounding casing with a bit of its properties as far as the transference of magical sort of energy and protection, that sort of thing?
In what way do you mean?
Well, for instance, I've got my the suit that I made. I don't think it's realistic to make the whole thing out of Magisteel, so would it be possible maybe to run some wire made of
Oh,
Magisteel
yes.
through it?
Yes, of course. That being said, make an application. You never know what will get through. Let's go with you, new one.
What paints work best with it? Are there any paints that hinder it?
There is nothing that will hinder it. I beat up this table with it. It will be just fine. That being said, I generally recommend staining. It's going to probably stick around a little bit longer. Yes, Arlo.
Is there like a general maintenance routine for it, or is it just like it's good?
I generally recommend maintenance just in general, especially if your arms is much more intricate. A lot more things could go wrong. Not necessarily because of the Magisteel itself, but because things can get twisted, things can get chinked, maybe something will get loose. You never know.
Answer the question in a moment, Kitten.
It's going to be different for every individual arm, so that is something that you can ask for when you are making your blueprint. Keep this in mind. The more complicated that you make your arms, while it might have spectacular results, it might take longer and more advanced expertise to repair well. So just keep that in mind. Yes, you next.
Is there a bottleneck to Magisteel? Or would it still just keep on taking what you give it until, I don't know, something bad happens?
I haven't found one yet. But certainly, nothing is impenetrable. That being said, if you whack Magisteel against Magisteel enough, who knows what might happen. Let's go with you first.
You mentioned the idea of it only being used for arms, but it could be requested to be, plated over certain other objects, like the bucket, as a joke. But in reality, can we use Magisteel to actually make, like, greaves, arm plates, things like that for defense and armor that aren't our arms?
So, theoretically, you could. However, it needs to go through a proper application process. Every
Right, so
time.
as long as there's an application. Got it.
And it is approved. Very important. Now then.
When we're done, can I hold it? See how heavy it is?
I will let people get in a line and take turns just so I can keep an eye on it.
You have to have an application for that.
Next.
When it comes to if there's ever a time that the arms needs repair, if it has been sufficiently damaged, do we need an application for Magisteel if it is needed to bolster what's being fixed?
Likely not. You would just need to requisition more for repair. But it will be pretty obvious if it is for repairs versus an entirely new project. The amount of material required would be very severe.
Okay.
Olo again.
What about if you're like if you use Magisteel, like,
raise your hand
in the body, does it, like, have any, like, issues, like prosthetics, or, like, if you, like, used it? Yeah.
Well, technically, there is someone who has a... I have seen it being used in bodies before. And as far as I was able to witness for myself, it seemed to work just fine. That being said, obviously, if an arm failure was to happen and it was something inside of your body, that can carry particular risks. Fairly obvious ones.
Understood.
Hickory.
Is it conductive?
It conducts magic. But let me think about this in a way that I can explain it to you that you would understand. It can conduct electricity, but you would need to have a very strong current in order to have it pass through. Sort of like how I had mentioned that it requires an intense, specialized forge in order to even manipulate this at all. Same idea.
I see. Thank you.
I got you.
That's a relief.
Yes, once more.
What about magnetism?
That is correct. It is magnetic.
Making my anxiety go up.
I
Stop.
actually take advantage of that with my own arms. Or at least one of my old ones.
You've got, I think, 4 questions over here.
Oh my! Quite a few! All
Or
right,
just
go
one.
on.
I think it's one with derivatives.
Best application for Magisteel. Weapon edge core plating.
Well, if it is going to be for your arm, you can make it entirely out of Magisteel. The whole thing. The bolts, the screws.
How much would they cost?
It is generally recommended to do that because, as I, the poor table here has witnessed, it will outlast any other material, which, at the mention of bottlenecks, that is one of the biggest problems for people who might try and mix it a little bit. So generally speaking, recommended to have the entire thing being made out of Magisteel.
Okay, now answer my question. Answer my question.
Yes?
We just played over it, Bailey. Come on now. We'll make
You
do.
said you used magnetism for an old arms. Do that allow you fine control?
Oh, yes! I could make platforms to walk on. I could fly a little bit if I so choose. I could make them fly out and be like a giant razor blade of metal and death. And,
Okay.
of course,
Hello,
I could
Neville. Goodbye, Devil.
basically form it to make a shield. Basically, creativity was my only limitation for that one. But there's a lot of ways that you can use it.
Is it possible to still see that?
Still see? Define.
I would like to see it.
Oh,
still
see
have
my
a way
old
to show
arm.
this?
I could demonstrate it. Basically, I have my light core with me at all times, so I can basically illusion it for you if you so wish.
That'll suffice.
Gold day
Perfect.
or good
Yes.
day? Is it good day?
Does it form alloys?
This is an alloy.
Oh.
Imagine the different
Anything
materials
else?
don't do
Oh,
anything.
yes. Go on.
So you said that we're able to build our entire arms out of it. Is there a certain allotment that we're given, like a limit of how much we can put into it? Because I'm sure we're going to have a variety of some people just making a sword or a firearm, and then other people making
body suits.
Exactly.
Giant things, vehicles. Yes. It's You will be able to have 4 regular billets before you can put in an application. Before you need to put in an application to requisition more.
Understood.
Let's see. Ah, yes.
Oh, well, I just realised it might be classified, so, what's in an ally of?
Unfortunately, yes, that is very classified, and I think it would be for the best that you would have a conversation with Valdris in his office afterwards.
And then they won't be coming out.
Oh, okay.
That is the level of classification, alas. We need to make sure that you're not here for bad intentions.
Huh? I was just curious.
What'd you ask? Yes, I understand. Curiosity
People
is
in black
very
suits
fair.
are gonna show up
but
tonight.
Yes. Just for future reference. That is not something to joke about around here.
He asked what kind of alloy.
There are no bad questions. Except for that one. Anyway, next question.
You said you made that example right there in your hand, correct?
Correct.
Does that mean you're the one who makes it for every location? And every...
Aha! Well, this is the Magisteel for this academy specifically. But yes, I do make it for all of the wardens from this academy.
No.
Specifically, Reinhold.
Magisteel goggles
Every
probably won't
city
have
has their
much of a
own
purpose
alloy,
either.
but this one is ours. Actually, something interesting of note that I forgot to mention earlier. Every single kind of Magisteel has a different color of fleck. Ours is gold. And we are the strongest one as of current.
Hell yeah! Go Clint! Good stuff.
Correct. Let's see. Any more? Oh my! I think we finally hit the end. Very good. If you want to take a shot at holding this, you can get in a line right in front of me.
Me first,
And
me first, please.
once you're done, please pick up a piece of blueprint paper. You will have as much time as you want to dedicate towards working on your arms. I highly suggest making use of every ounce that you can while I am dedicating my time on this solely.
Might be
Let's
better
start
to
the line
finalize
here,
it off
right
of the
in front
notebook
of me.
paper.
Alright.
Please.
Is there a
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, we should probably do that for yours since
Yes.
mine's already on blueprint paper.
I want to do the two.
Once you tip to it, it gets very light though. That's the neat part.
Are you tuning right now?
Yeah, we'll transfer
He
it
said
over.
to see Instructor Dre about that.
Good question. Study it.
May I have my portion? I know my specialization. Right.
I guess it's over there.
Squared away. We're doing this. Okay.
How do you switch Magisteel to that?
How would I describe this? You can tell that
why I got
there's
that
a lot
you
of
animals.
energy, a lot of
Why do you need
You can tell that it's brimming with magic, hence Magisteel. Yes.
Alright. Yeah, alright.
Alright.
Paper.
Oh, actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna go listen to it.
Correct. If you have a core tuned to it anyway, and your attunement to said core, thus your arm. You can't really attune to it right now. There's no core to attune with.
Clear. I'm gonna try holding.
Oh, of course, that's what the line is for.
A little bit, but they were just saying how, like, if you attune to it, it gets lighter. So you won't be like 600 pounds. You can, apparently, it'll get lighter.
Well, I'm about to show you how my arm looked in the past, which is very bulky, very huge, and yet I can move
Maybe.
around like it's nothing.
That's a good question. If it can get lighter, then theoretically it can get heavier, which you could use to your advantage. If you have like a big hammer and then you swing it and then you make it heavier right at the apex and
It took a long
bang.
time.
That's a
I
good
managed to figure it out.
Smart
To
thinking.
do magnetism with a light core. That's what you said you had, right?
I have light,
You know what? We should work
lightning,
together.
and water.
Together we'll be like the ultimate arms powerhouse.
Lightning,
What ideas
water.
you got in your noggin?
Oh God, what was the last one? Air, that's what it was. Thank you.
Noggin.
Wait, light.
It's a very good problem to have that you can
Yeah,
remember
your head.
your cores.
Your noggin.
I said it's a very good problem to have if you can't remember how many cores you have or what they are.
I'm a little bit flustered.
Iku'lylah. Read book.
Mine line, am I in the way of anyone?
Talk about oils for weapons and armor.
I'm mostly researching the
barriers for kinetic dispersion.
Helps
Was that
with,
coating the weapon?
You said
help
you used
with cold
lightning for your
and heat
magnetism.
distribution.
Much more dense than I would think.
Oil
I
for
did make a good choice then.
igniting
I'm at least interested in
fire
trying
damage.
magnetism.
Oh yes, lightning is very, very fun. There's a lot of things you can do with this.
Oil for lightning dispersal.
Am I going to have a mental health?
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'm sure what's his name would. Evan? Evan would probably use it. So maybe we'll have to get him some lightning oil. You picked water core, right?
Hold on a second. You seem to be having perhaps you're excited. You're cutting your voice off.
Oh, you picked water, right?
Need some medicine?
You know, hydro. Yeah. You could like put a water-resistant coating over it to make sure it doesn't stick to it. Although I don't think that'd be like appropriate since it's like your element. You probably want it to stick to it.
I think I'm going to go ahead and get in line, but I'd like
Can
to see your
think
arms after.
about
Of course. I mean, I'm going to be here.
experiment.
Yeah, for sure. Do you think you're gonna be one of those ones where they like carve stuff in, or are you gonna be like a spoken
Really
word?
want to be able to use my sword from far away.
Carve. Not much versatility. Carve only one spell.
And the fine control will hopefully come with
If
it.
words, incantations,
Take some time. But
flexible.
it'll get there eventually.
That's fine.
Okay, well, what's the quickest word you can say?
Oh, we'll definitely require some
I have a project. Actually, this is the perfect time to work on it. Plus, then now the students can take a peek and figure out maybe where to have a baseline for their.
Iku'lylah. Not,
I've been working on the table over there, Jackie.
Oh.
Just make that elaborate.
lots of
We can work on that. There's always the. The's a very quick word. Bug or fly or hey. So you could say something like that. Are you gonna be a words person or like a margin person? A what? For the core stuff.
What
You're
about
gonna be
it?
like, oh, heebie-jeebie, initiative, whatever the word is. You know, or you're gonna be like, speak words, do spell.
Something I want to talk to you about, actually.
We just get like a little small but
It doesn't have to be right now, just at some point today. I can go. Yeah. No, it's
You gotta go to
fine.
my desk.
That's one thing, but if your core does it,
If I'm not interrupting anything. It's not like particularly private, I just need like Bailey and probably Marcus's like expertise in a way. Help me figure out what I'm looking at.
He's finished with his core stuff. So,
I'll say, just go ahead.
Marcus. Yeah, that's very.
I'm locked into support. We'll see how that goes.
Hey.
Alright, mate. Want to show the two of you the thing that I've got.
So,
See your desk.
Kitten, if you want to see...
We'll keep thinking about it.
From, the divines, maybe do that first. Yeah, I'll just think about it really hard. I'll just think about it really hard.
If I look at the weapon I want to use, it's the spear that Gladia has from Arknight. So put Arknight, Gladia, spelled Gladia, and you'll see the weapon she holds.
So I have.
I'll be using that.
Were you in Q? No.
It's fine.
My questions could be kind of long, so I don't take over.
Can wait.
I'm going to be here all day. It's fine. Go on.
So, I already have an idea for you. What would be the
I think the main visualization is in the end the king will be me on the board, you know.
So my idea for ours is change it to this person. Is that possible?
Well, considering my arm was a bunch of floating magnets that I could make whatever shape I wanted into, yes. Just remember, the more complicated that you make it, the harder it will be to repair.
I see. I just asked.
So, like, I have seen people made like canes that turned into sniper rifles and things of that sort. A bunch of stuff.
Though just as many reports.
Oh, okay.
Contradicting it.
I'll think about it now. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I'd highly recommend trying to put, well, pen to paper.
I've already got
I recommend working on it here while everyone else is also brainstorming.
I was going to ask as well, is the class dismissed? Because I'm a bit confused.
What do you recommend?
Yes, and no. Consider it a study hall. Basically, class is technically dismissed for all intents and purposes. However, I am specifically giving you as much time as I can, which would have been used for a lecture, to instead actively work on your arms and, well, make use of me and your fellow students. I have found that it's a little bit more effective to make your arms with others. You could, by all intents and purposes, walk out that door. Right now, you wouldn't get punished for it, but I do think that you would be forlorn to miss out on the opportunity I provided for you.
Capable as I can as a scout.
I already have an idea of what so I think I'm okay right now, so I appreciate it. Thank you.
Idea is not what this class is for, it's design. This is actually putting idea to realization.
I know. Standard weaponry. I already have an idea of what I want, so that's why I was...
Have you made a mechanized version of it? Have you done your measurements?
There you go.
Yes, I believe so.
You can take the corner.
I have to do that?
Is that something anyone can
Yes.
do, or is this something he
That's what this part is for. Here, I'll give you an
If it's
example.
going to move.
Okay, he actually was. Okay,
This is one of my least complicated blueprints. Look at all of that math. Look at all of those calculations to make sure that everything swings and moves just right. Also keeping into account, like, how much, like, strength you would need to swing this sort of thing. How to make it feel natural in your hand. How to keep length and distance of the enemy and leverage and things of that sort. In other words, Opal, no, you have not done this part yet. Please take some paper and get to work.
And then like a backpack of javelins.
It sounds like you're going to need a lot of help. So please, take advantage of your fellows' assistance.
They all seem busy.
Enchanting your javelins.
Well, they're all being busy with this exact task, so you will be more than welcome.
I suppose as long as you pick it up.
Yeah.
Then you're going to have to design with that in mind. It doesn't matter if the Magistel changes if the core doesn't. Well,
Actually,
be that big to
you know what?
Then I have like a lot of it.
Just for fun.
Professor Clink about the fishing rod arms.
You should not have one this big. Let's... Yeah. Here is a tiny pearl's worth. See if that changes with you when you have it pressed against the core.
Because if it does, theoretically, you could make a design with the Magisteel shrinking in mind alongside the core. It'd just be a little more complicated.
Just imagining the core being the
You need like a sort of chain in the middle.
That would be an awful spot.
That being said, but it just in my head looks like it's
Nope. The mouth of the.
Okay, I'll pick it up for you. It's
I
probably
caught
very
it.
heavy for you right now.
Very good. I mean, it would probably want to eat the core, so I mean, it would probably be core.
Interesting. Your strength remains the same even as you shrink.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm not the one
That's incredible. That has so
so
many
many
implications that I love. There's so much you could do to take advantage of that.
And I keep feeling this like.
There's so much you could do with your arms with that.
Is that?
Golly, golly,
It's
gosh.
more like I get like weaker when I'm bigger. I can't carry something that big when I'm
Really?
big.
For instance, perhaps you
Like I can carry my axe like this size, but if I tried to carry something that big when I'm that big, that doesn't work.
Have you considered making something for combat for your that size?
Thank you.
Not really.
Maybe you should think about it.
Yeah, I haven't
What?
tried to like.
You're a smaller target, and if you can carry things that are bigger than you, especially at that size, there's a lot that you can do to like sneak in, get the weak points, and get out without the enemy even knowing what hit them.
Thank you, Professor.
I might get stepped on though.
Well, you could fly, can't you?
Oh yeah. Oh, think about it.
That's what the point of this exercise is.
Pardon me.
I like your
Iku'lylah
ideas.
was waiting very patient.
Barely asked question. As attuned to Magisteel gets lighter, can change weight
Correct.
on will.
Not exactly, it just feels lighter. To you specifically. But to everyone else, it's heavy. Which means that you will hit very hard.
My kind of gun.
Example. Hammer. Get light. Make hammer bigger.
Correct.
Get light. Heavy.
Correct. You could, in theory, just keep increasing the size of your hammer as you attune.
Used to be 6 years.
As things get lighter, you can get a bigger and bigger hammer and just go to town. If you wish.
I've jumped the fence to the other side. We'll see how it treats me.
Thank.
Although usually any adjustment to the arm will also cause a little bit of an adjustment period as well. But all things considered, you don't lose too much progress, right?
Much else.
Mm.
And you got that in your service?
Take your call.
Thank.
All right. Yes, Lunarly.
First day. Fourth year.
Is there a specific layout when you are making things depending on what element you are using it with? Does it
Come on.
Was it
work
from
better
another
in
person?
particular
And what would you like to
arrangements
achieve?
for one element?
Yes, we'll see the spot. Bring the last in line.
That's
actually surprisingly quick.
Don't throw me.
Oh,
So
you
they
can
were
take
throwing
it.
you out into the waste.
No, I was defending
I'm
the
sorry.
city.
If you don't want me to like throw you around, I can talk.
And where do you hail from?
I'm just. I mean, it's fine, really. I'm just being.
What was Iku'lylah's weight again? Was it 360 pounds?
I
That's what it
don't
was?
know. I don't know everything.
Oh, you know like almost everything. It's crazy.
Oh, I don't.
Tell me one. You have a line forming asking people for your help.
I'm ahead of the curve.
Amen.
I've already got new limbs.
Well, it's not. Well, there's plenty of people here that are plenty skilled. I'll just happen to be there.
I'm gonna show you my drawing. I definitely needed help.
Say so.
Sure. I mean, you come in the room all the time, so you can just stop
Hmm.
by.
Maybe 320, 360? I can't remember.
I'll bring some like coffee or biscuits or there's sandwiches these days. I'll bring a bunch of sandwiches. They can try.
Oh, that would be nice.
From that like old little corner. Is that corner shop still around? You know the one with like the red banisters?
Yeah, I think so.
See you again. Oh, thank God. I had those sandwiches. They were so good. I love them so much.
Yeah, they were pretty good.
What about the cookie shop? Is that still around?
Oh, well, that one I think that went out of business a while ago. Went by there one day and it just wasn't open anymore. So, but it's okay. We still got the bakery. They do plenty of sweets.
Wait, you didn't know for I go for a snack. Do you remember I had breakfast this morning?
I've seen notes. Would you have all those doodles in them?
Breakfast. Yeah. Do you have
I had an apple.
we're the same, aren't we?
Well, I like you. I had an apple too.
It's just a lot to do in a day, you know.
There we go. Apple Squad.
Typically, thank you.
Don't keep her waiting. Yay!
So, no last minute changes for course, for achievement. I mean, sorry.
You're gonna put me on the spot.
Don't
Now I'm
think so.
doubting myself.
Well, what do you dat in between?
Oh, no, I think I'm just gonna do fighter.
Makes sense. Imagine if we could like remake your entire being with like Magisteel. Like plate by plate at a time, we just like take this off and like meld the alloy to it and slap back on.
Maybe. I don't even know what I'm made out of, so.
We should really find that out.
Maybe. Yeah, we should. There's a lot of things we should find out about me.
Maybe, do we have any metallurgists in this class? I know we have a microbiologist, but...
Yes, you're right. What would you like to attune to?
I don't know.
Maybe Marcus might know a little bit more than me.
Right?
Oh, that's a good point.
Marcus said I'm weird.
Might
That's
be.
about it.
Is this real hair?
No, you've already chosen your element.
Yeah, when I
feels like
pull on it,
real
it feels...
enough.
It's not a wig like the twins.
Do they not go over this?
The twins are a
during
wig?
your orientation
Yeah.
previously?
I guess that makes sense.
Wait,
what if...
Yeah, mine's... Ow. Yeah, mine's kind of in there.
Right?
And you chose...
That the twins wear a wig.
We should like style
Yeah.
your hair one to be like a mohawk like Avery.
It's not like picking...
Hey, you're buddies now. If you miss Avery, you can just do their hair like Avery.
I can't unhear that.
Oh.
Tuning, you are able to...
You're gonna have to learn to compartmentalize it or
I don't
something.
think he heard you,
No, I'm
but...
just wondering if one day I'm gonna walk
Maybe.
through and I'm just gonna watch them go.
You gotta know. Does it grow? Has it always stayed like that?
Be ready for anything.
I mean, when I
It's not
woke
a
up
book,
3 years ago, yeah, it was like this. Remember last week I said I'm not going to change. At least to my knowledge. I don't think I've gotten any taller or look any different.
They're tan?
No, I don't think so. Maybe?
Bailey, you were
Yeah,
asking
box,
intrusive
for the most
questions.
Well, I think I can stop. You want me to stop?
I mean-
I'll stop at any time. I will get back in
No,
line.
it's
Shut up.
fine. It's just if you're expecting answers, I don't have any.
Students and faculty, the academy will be closing in 5 minutes. Please make your way off academy grounds.
Surely they can explain.
Well, you have tomorrow.
We can always come back.
have all week. We do have all week.
Oh.
But if you get it now, you know, get it done now.
Surely they'll let us stay.
What do you think?
As
They're
long
gonna
as
like
we
eject
immediately
us
leave
into the
out.
air? If like the
What? They're going to vent us?
That sounds
Go,
dangerous.
Tia, go,
Quick.
go.
Oh, Gus.
Don't say quick.
Sorry, I don't know what came out of me.
Digest it well.
Okay.
Does that have to do tuning?
It's making me nervous when people say, "Quick, go faster!"
Stop being nervous, Ione!
Why would you have milk if you can't digest it very well?
Cause it's delicious.
Do you lactose intolerant?
Just a heads up.
That's an
with the,
invasive question, Bailey.
School ground's about to close.
That's not
If you need to get
invasive.
your patch,
They said that a lot of
just
people
bring them all back
lactose
from here
intolerant.
to the retail shop.
Okay, why? What would your foot look like?
Shame on you. Shame on you.
I should probably. Oh, wait, I have to stop by Volta's office, don't I?
Speed on, speed on.
I'll hold your place in
I'll come
line.
back.
Okay.
Yeah.
But if we get kicked out, no promises.
In that case, it's very good.
Yeah, this is what we're doing.
Yeah, have fun, Milo.
Do you run
Okay.
classes often? Or at
I
least-
guess we do it tomorrow.
Yeah, it might be a tomorrow angle, yes.
It's okay. I'll do it with you. Because Sevi, I guess Sevi didn't do it with you, so I want to do it with Leon, but I will do it with you. I know, but I wanted Leon to be there. But it's okay. I'm taking you
That's
instead.
okay. We're friends.
Yeah, Apple Squad.
Apple squash. Is that gonna be? Oh, that's a real mark. Oh, go, 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 go.
Mark, and I think I'm going to die. So,
You're kind of.
Hi.
Oh.
Normal
Alright.
size. Good to meet
If they explode, run quickly.
I'm normal size.
With my partner.
At the first
Don't worry,
sign,
got this.
I am kidding.
No.
This is my normal size.
Okay.
I look forward to it.
what?
What?
This is my normal size.
Why do you?
What's
Yeah, I'm ready.
Like that? Already?
we're rolling with it? And
As I
what is
can.
your tuning?
Fighter?
I see.
Firefighter?
It's more convenient here.
This is
Normally.
fire. And I'm gonna be a fighter. What's wrong?
One that sounds fair.
Okay. I just hold it there. Okay.
No, place it in the center.
Oh, they were saying that Milo was a firefighter.
There you go.
I see.
Hands on the edge.
Oh, okay.
Oh, listen to that.
And there you go. You and your core are attuned to fighter. Don't worry if you do not feel anything. Trust me, you are attuned to it. Or it's attuned to you.
I am picking tank. That's my thing.
Tank.
I just put it in here.
Put it in the center, yes. Please take the mask off.
You sure? Is that?
Yes, it's
Get out of here! All the doors are gonna lock on us!
What?
Oh, paper. Okay.
Definitely.
Oh.
I'm sure the headmaster will make an exception for me.
tune later?
Can I grab my partner? I was waiting
Nice.
for.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I don't know what to do now.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing except for you.
Iku? Did Miss Drea look at you funny? Like she gave you like a look that was like kind of like.
Iku'lylah, not sure who you mean.
The lady, the attune. Oh wait, no, you didn't get to attune. Never mind.
School
Dang
closing.
it. True. Dang it. I guess I could ask Uriel.
Oh, it's so warm. My hands are so clammy.
I have to do it tomorrow.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, hell yeah, kitten, that'd be awesome. You mean the blueprint? Oh. That's cool.
Oh, you might want to go get a book for
Yeah, we have
it's on the second floor in the first classroom. There should be a one.
Hmm.
The academy is now closed. Entertainment district is now open.
Who's that? Actually, come to think of it, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I've been meaning to go for quite some time, so I'll be back again. I just came back, but I need to be back again. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. I have a question, Lulu, if you have the time.
What's up?
So imagine Mod posed an interesting question last week, and that question was because Iku swims around in the harbor lake, or lake. Will she find any bodies in said lake?
You might actually find some skeletons and stuff down there. It is sometimes clean, but it is not that regularly cleaned.
Any bodies that are like anchored down to a brick of concrete by any chance with the carbillos?
I'll have to ask about that, to be honest. I don't know if
Mhm.
they regularly use the lake or not. Because it is drinking water too.
Mm,
So
true.
they
I
try and
see.
filtrate it as best they can. So I
So-
imagine they probably don't just dump it there all the time.
I see. So the bodies underneath here, right?
Yeah, I'll check with HB and see how frequently he thinks that would happen.
Okay.
But for now, we'll just say you haven't found any this week.
Okay, I'm planning this week. I could have come to back
You
here
might
every
find
week.
some in the future.
Yeah. Okay, thank you, Lulu.
Okay.
In the art channel. So look. Yeah, that's you got the right weapon. So wait, what are the details? What does it say? It's mid-range, close range. Hmm. Turn it into a Biden would be interesting. I have to look in a bit more depth because I can't see too well with the through VR. But I think if I look at it afterwards. The slide on the blade. Oh, so like make it.
Are you looking for the fish?
Hydrate.
Oh, the military said there were some fish that got let out from the researchers' facilities that weren't ready to be released back into the wild. So if you see some, I think they were bass in the water, can you please get them and bring them there?
Can eat.
No, they want the fish back. Please do not eat the fish. But they will pay you if you help, and then you can buy fish that are for eating. So indirectly it helps you get fish for food.
Find bass. Have picture
Bass, bring
of bass.
to the military, and
I'll go find a picture of the bass.
okay. I am still looking for vultures, so I will go back to looking for vultures. Have fun with dehydrating.
Should probably use this a lot more. Like call a DM. Oh, I see what you mean.
These are pictures of Bass.
We'll try find when you want.
I'm sorry,
When you want back.
and the picture, that's just a copy.
Bass. When you want back.
Oh, whenever you can find them, the researchers would appreciate it.
We'll try best.
Thank you very much. If you see them, then please do. I will not hold you. Have a nice day.
Shit, you're right. Thank you. Also, fish. Fish, if help. Wait. Where did the thing go?
I'm so sorry.
Evening, Professor.
What is?
Leave your jacket, uniform jacket here with me so that I can put the patch on.
Yeah, sounds good. Here you go. Let's try this on.
Hello?
Pick up patch.
Do you want to leave your uniform here with me so I can put it on, or do you want to put it on yourself?
We'll try put on self. Good
Alright.
stitching
If you have any
practice.
problems with that, absolutely. If you have any problems with it, just let me know and I'd be happy to help.
Thank.
No problem.
So this is where the taters are. Okay.
Oh shit.
Probably, yeah. I thought the Cabillos was one. Guess not. Oh, Rhino Chronicles is the newspaper stuff.
That would definitely help.
Good day.
Good day.
So let's see. So anyway.
Good night, everyone. Well, sorry, not everyone. Good night, Rimuru. Sleep well. Have a good sleep. No, they wouldn't. What the frick?
Get the actors and actresses. The first one is the House of Dolls. The second is the Phantasmal Blaze. The third, the Midnight Silhouette. And lastly, Empty Places of the Heart. Action. action, drama, suspense, romance.
Perhaps the one with dolls.
Wait, was it House of Dolls or House of
Pay no attention to the insane, folks. They're just gonna give you a headache.
Would you like this man removed off the premises?
The inevitability of them taking. Oh my!
Fuck is doesn't matter if you have it on rooms. They're not technically doing anything illegal. Unfortunately.
The end comes for us all. The joy.
Yeah, I've tried to tell the folks to not to pay attention to the insane at the moment.
Though, I will have to ask you, please don't let them keep mentioning letting beasts inside.
Pass. Yeah, Iku'lylah probably would not make any alterations to her uniform. The kind of thing she would do. Actually, censor that. One second, chat.
I'm assuming you have ways of keeping cool for time, yes?
Yes, I do. Alright, I'll do that. And can I get... Ooh... 200 grams of ham, if possible.
Of the ham, of course.
It would be cool. I could probably work on it.
Still have butter.
If you would propose the idea, because she's not going to come up with it by herself, I don't think.
Salt swallow. Could prepare extra ham tomorrow for morning breakfast. Okay.
All right. So with everything, this is with the ham and the spices. This in total will be 70 credits for you. You're not part of faculty, are you?
Oh, wait a minute. No, well, I work at the hospital. I'm security over there.
I see. Did you have to deal with the stories with the what happened with the clinic?
Yes. I got a lot of complaints recently.
It's a tragedy. It's a tragedy. Do you
So
need
long
receipt
as
for this as well?
you, so long as you keep yourself from not being bored, kitten. I don't want you being overworking
The
yourself.
hospital does help me a little bit with a couple of the vouchers and coupons, so I do need to have the receipts. Honest
your
work.
name is?
Frederick.
Frederick. All right, my friend. There you go. There's your receipt. I hope this is. You can carry all this. There's a lot of things.
Yeah, it's fine. I gotta deal with heavier things at the hospital. Thank you so much.
I hope you have a wonderful, blessed day, my friend.
You as well.
Ah. Miss Iku'lylah, welcome you back. So something I can help you with?
Iku'lylah make oils. Want know if have ingredients?
Oh, so you're here for the chemical side. Oh, this is refreshing. A lot of people just come here for a general store. Yes, I do. I have a lot of ingredients. Though there are a few things that are a bit harder to get at the moment. We kind of need to wait for next big trade to come in, passing of the city or Miss Cameron taking care of it. But it depends on what you want specifically.
Have magical ore?
This would be a question for Mr. Kagok, I believe. This is where from him I get the things as well. I have some here, yes, but not in great quantities.
Kagok for iron dust, copper dust.
Yes, probably. He should have a lot of that.
Self leaves.
Yes, I've been trying to get a hold of some myself for quite some time. Well, it seems like the entire town is out of it. None of my contacts around city has some. Miss Cameron would be the one to ask for this. She can organize trade with cities for a longer distance.
No.
She is the small red-headed woman.
She sell, you sell?
It depends. We work together. She is the one supplying the general store, and if I need some rare ingredients, she is the one I usually go to. There's not a lot I can grow out here.
If not have, Iku'lylah ask how much?
It depends on the ingredients. The self-leaf usually goes for quite a lot. It depends on quality, of course. Usually I pay for 2 or 3 leaves, roughly 50 common credits. It's not measured by grams, it would be ridiculous.
Expensive.
Yes, I mean, it is alchemy. You can make very potent and very powerful things with it. Are you already versed in creation of oils?
Iku'lylah read book, find ways more useful, make oils.
There's a lot of value in books, but there is the practice of it is different. Do you have beakers and utilities at your dorms? Oh.
Iku'lylah, not sure.
It would be very important to have these tools. If you want, if you can ask him around with your people in the dormitory and the academy. But if they don't have the things, I'll be very, very happy to teach you up in. I've whole alchemy laboratory upstairs.
Noted.
And I'm curious, what books have you found to read on this topic?
Warden records, team compositions, Warden competitions.
So wait, do you have books on alchemy? Now we can I can help you with that. I have plentiful of books and also my own personal notes. I can lend it to you, of course.
It difficult?
It depends how you define and how good of a learner you are. A lot of the things in alchemy, the basics, are quite comprehensive, but the moment you get into more complicated things and mixtures, it gets a bit, let's say, wordy, especially with my notes.
Would learn might be useful.
There's no greater use than in the power of alchemy. There's a lot of things you can do with it. I can fetch you some of the records and the more beginner-friendly books, if that's okay for you. But you will have, if you're going to learn the basics, you will have to do some physical things as well. You have to come to the laboratory once or twice, and there's some things that you cannot learn through books. You have to do yourself.
Question.
Just give me one moment. All right. So these are. Oh, it's heavy. This is beginner books, chapter 1 to 4 of the basic of alchemy. Like I said, there's a few notes in between I made myself to help understand. I have tried to teach in before to find a suitable replacement for me. Please, you can take. But you had a question. Please, ask away.
Iku'lylah read in reports wardens use shimmer burst oil, flame flare oil, fortifying oil, and equilibrium oil. You know
yes,
oil?
There are some of the more... the last part I have not heard.
You know oil?
Oh yes, I've made some of these myself plentiful times for the wardens. They're the more practical side of things. Very useful for combat or handling outside world.
Difficult make?
Not that difficult. I think the actual tasks of the progress of making it is quite easy. Understanding how the chemicals and things interact is a lot more, but it is learnable, I would say. The ingredients are the main part. Well, I will get to talk to Miss Cameron about the sylph leaf, and then depending on the other oils and things, if you have time, I can teach you some of the processes. But you will have to read up on the books.
Will we tonight?
There is no use of practical knowledge without the theoretical.
Book says mana treated water using foci. Difficult, expensive.
It's not that expensive. You can. It depends on potency of water that you need. Extracting is simple process, but just takes a bit of time to infuse water fully.
Iku'lylah, lots to think on. Thank for time.
Oh, no worries, my friend. Whenever you have time to come around, usually during the week there's not a lot of things going on. And if you have questions about the books or if you want to do practical studies, just come to me.
Question.
But I heard that you and the other wardens, you're going out to the entertainment district, yes?
Entertainment district. What is?
Oh, the casino and the restaurants and the other things. Have you not seen the other wardens, how nice of clothing they've put on for this?
Iku'lylah not see much wardens. Much classmate. After school close, they disappear.
Oh, they're probably already in the entertainment district celebrating. You should join them.
Where is?
Oh, it is, you go out of the store to the right.
Flashy lights.
Oh, plenty for you.
Hurt. Thank for books.
Oh, no worries, friend. No worries at all. If you want, you can leave books here as well if you don't want to carry them. If you want to go and celebrate with your friends.
Can carry with tentacles. Take back to dawn. Easy.
Okay. As long as they don't, you don't produce ink on these, right? Good. I just don't want my books damaged. There's a lot of, like I said, a lot of my own notes in there.
Keep in mind. We'll keep safe.
I appreciate this, my friend. Well then, if you need anything else from the general store or from the alchemy store, you can always find me from morning till noon.
Victor.
Yes.
Victor know what bass look like? What eat? Where swim? Shallow, deep water?
I am not a fisherman, no. This is not my area of expertise. If you're looking, if it did not occur to me, I don't have any fresh fish, but I have some canned ones, if those are of interest to you.
Iku'lylah asked about bass. Military research lose bass in lake.
Did they also
Iku'lylah find?
Wait, are we talking about the story of the escaped animals? I thought that there's a bear on the loose. I don't know if you want to find that.
Bear. They say bass.
I hope they're referring to the right animal and not playing a prank on you, because I don't think you want to eat a bear. I would be impressed if you can.
If bass, Iku'lylah can catch water. If bear, not know what bear is.
You don't know what a bear is. Imagine a giant brown ball of fur with huge teeth and the big paws. Very deadly, very dangerous. Not a magic beast, but it's probably close to it.
Big brown bull teeth. Keep in mind.
Yes, don't get eaten by it, ideally.
Try not.
On the other hand, you're a warden candidate. You're probably defeated with one arm behind the back. I have faith in that. Don't get too overconfident, though.
Good night.
You have a wonderful night as well. I hope you enjoy it.
What's on behind me? Who's behind me? Ah, okay, it was him. I saw someone wearing a white suit behind me. You would see it very briefly when I spin around. But he had a blonde hair, had a white front and a black jacket. Actually, I don't think it's them. I think it's someone else. Who the fuck was it? Was I just seeing things? Oh, my legs. You're fine. Oh, my legs. That was like 5. It was 5 books. It was 5 books. Blueprint parchment. You blacked out for a second. You should probably get something to eat. You should probably get some sleep then, Arcane.
Session's gonna end in like I thought 30 minutes.
I think 55 would usually, yeah.
I mean, I can literally jump up and ask Skull, hey, when does session end again?
Yeah, I'll say ask him real quick. This gives me time to eat a bit. Now that my stomach is settled, I'm not like feeling like I'm gonna die. So it was nerves. It's just me being nervous about roleplay. And the headset blackouts are not helping me either, but
Don't waste, find him somewhere else. Mr. Free, I hope you have a wonderful evening.
You too, sir.
You're right.
Tired. Long day already. Hustle and bustle this damn city, you know?
That I would agree. Is it too different from home?
Boys are all cooped up in there, drinking away their day. I want to take a little peek around before I head back in.
I'll go with you.
Where are we going?
We're having a row about.
Alright, well, I like a roll about.
Come along.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oi, no.
Whoa.
Oh, that was bad.
Let him do it.
Alright, well. Yep, that's why I got my knife.
Use a knife. Use your fist.
I mean, I got fists too, but wait a minute, if we're doing a walkabout.
Who did he knock? Probably. Did he knock? Hang on. Who did he knock? Did he knock? He knocked. He knocked Flagstone, didn't he?
Did he?
I heard the clash.
I don't know if he got anybody.
Marcus?
Marcus!
It's horrifically.
Do you knock that gentleman?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, don't
Did
you
you knock
worry.
that
I saw
gentleman?
him coming. I nudged him that way.
Just check your pockets just in case. Just make sure it's there.
No, I'm good. I didn't bring anything other than my CC pouch back here and my my other reliable friend over here. But
Understood.
Once I'm done with the conversation about
Where did Rue go?
I can help assist somebody to the clinic.
I don't need to trip to the clinic at the moment, although I am slightly tipsy. I don't
However,
think- Oh.
if what you need is a solid meal, I can also escort you to the Bad Luck Bakery.
Oh, sure. We'll go there.
We are
going to be well fueled.
We're wondering how to play. Are you doing
That would be a case to remember.
Yes. I feel like it's easier.
The bottles are exceedingly rare. It is a shame that. Well, we know where it
Jeez.
is roughly from.
Give us refresher.
Yes.
Of course. So, the game of
We'll have to
blackjack,
ask-
it is your goal to hit 21 or get as good
About the history of it later on.
you can.
Should they have more details?
Yes.
I would love to get as much as possible.
Whatever money you put forward, you go. The person who gets
Tastes are
closest
better
to
when they have a
21
story.
wins. Or well, if
Yeah.
the dealer is the one that gets closest to 21, house wins.
That's so nice.
So your goal is to get to 20, as close to, or if not 21. Your ideal is to get to 21.
Dice and stuff, but I don't really.
But as close to, if not right at 21.
Okay.
All right.
Counting's
Counting's easy.
Theodore just said something positive but cryptic. Is it the normal aces of
I was unable to elaborate.
Hello, Iku.
Apologies. Hello.
Hello. Oh, great. I can hear it raining.
Did you find the fish?
Mhm.
Oh, that's okay.
Have
You did good.
picture now. Can look
Hmm.
better.
Okay. That's good.
Mm.
If you guys ever need hand, I don't have a current job right now, so if you ever need help on anything.
Ah, are you interested in stage play or perhaps stage hand, making everything operable?
It's not a full-time job. You just call in every now and again. I think it'd be a great experience for you. I have personally signed up myself. Theodore, I think you would make an excellent rendition to the cast.
I am too swamped with work.
Damn. Quit your jobs.
No!
You might have joined my interest.
Fabulous. Come with me. Anyone who's interested, please, please, come along. Oh, I see some more
You never know.
I'm
fine, really.
I'm good.
Really, just
you're
come up
good?
late.
Yeah.
You look good. You know, same for everybody.
You look good.
You guys,
Just
good day.
from earlier where it looked like you were escorting someone.
Asking sorry.
Of course. Someone. I was like, you know, one other, there was someone.
I'm trying to decide when is a good time to do the gambling.
Honestly, I think he was really drunk. So I was debating
Sooner
whether I
rather
should
than
get
later.
involved or not, but I think
That's true.
Oh, something hit me. Kind of had a feeling this would be the case for Iku. She's not really heavily into these kind of things, and she's just kind of being left behind, which is fine. I had no problems with it, but I knew this was going to be somewhat of a point of contention. Hello.
It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Luminosa. May I ask yours?
Iku'lylah.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Iku'lylah. If you ever get stuck outside at night and need help getting home, please just call my name.
Luminosa.
Luminosa.
Luminosa. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Are you okay? You seem a little confused.
New thing.
Yes, I just received repairs, so I'm now properly operational.
To the entertainment district.
Oh, everybody.
Yes. Mm-hmm. The entertainment district is open. Have you been yet?
Very bright.
Mm-hmm. Lots of exciting things are happening over there.
Mm. 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 We'll try again.
Of course. Do not strain yourself. It is too bright.
Mm.
I will
Exciting
let you
thing,
go about your day.
such as
I believe I heard that a few students are going to be drinking and gambling.
mm. Mm. Students find drinking and gambling fun.
I do not personally partake in either, but it conversation. We're quite a few. It is okay not to like those things, though.
Well, think on. Think.
Of course. You have a nice night, Miss Iku. Goodbye.
Goodbye. It is cute. Iku is just kind of exploring at the moment. She doesn't really know what she's doing.
Something that reminded me a lot of where I left.
No, I didn't.
No. I checked the bar again.
I took that
I
away.
didn't see him in the bar.
There are a lot of buildings you can go into in the district, so you might have to check all those. It might be in a random one.
I suppose we could look around a little more. Ah, what the hell. Alright, going back in. Like out around.
Right.
And I understand your response, but you count as somebody and you should be
Yeah, apparently
Talking about
I have tried listening to you. I tried the
applications to be in the theater, to practice for it, to be in plays, for the future things.
Hello.
I think you have a star quality in you that deserves to shine on a stage. I think you can be more than just military. I think you've got some other things inside your soul. A fluidity.
You can do it.
Go down.
You can do it.
Like you to know, man.
Oh, yeah,
You're very good with
yeah.
words, and you're very good at
They're coming
advertising
now.
it, but I genuinely
now
do
they're
not
coming?
believe
Oh,
you have,
okay.
what do you call it, acting
Okay, I'm
chops.
turning around.
Chops nonsense. When
When
you were in me,
Remember, tell Leon what
I
I
didn't know
said.
if you guys were coming or not. Okay.
What are you
really
telling
put it on
me
your
on?
professionalism, and professionalism isn't just another form of acting. I think that if you can be both professional and also casual, then you already are acting. As I personally work in retail, so acting is entirely my job. And I think we both have the chops to do it, so what do you say? Do you sign up with me? We can do it together. You have such an interesting dialect, I'm sure it will give nothing but flavor.
Was it good?
That's cool. Yeah.
There you go.
I tried some of the pre-calamity wine,
Do you bring
and it
a bottle?
tasted bad.
The wine of the
Yeah, they already offered that to us. I had a little sip. It was free.
Would you like a sword and chill it for me?
400 credits a glass, but someone paid for it apparently.
I don't know
And we
what would
all
happen.
chose it.
I also don't know if it's a great idea either at this point.
I think this is a little
We
bit
could not just
get
dig
it.
it.
You
least with someone like me.
but I can't tell you. I can't tell you. You don't get it. I have an idea.
Your dress looks lovely, by the way.
Yeah, I thought I'd be an active scientist for quite some time.
My process was because mixing types of alcohol can deal with strange results.
So here's the
You're forged. Well, you want to try some
Apparently, Talia gave us a knife with a
From the middle side of the menu.
A little bit left. You're supposed to sip it though.
How many of them would have water? Be honest.
My boy, did it go well?
Yeah, I'll be helping on as either a supporting role or stagehand.
Oh, that's fabulous to see. Thank you so much for helping out. We very much appreciate your help.
No problem.
Phil, excuse me. I'll go on
Come
over.
with me. We'll do it together. Come on, come on.
Oh, okay. I still really don't feel like I really fit into a lot of good roles.
that you feel like you don't fit and you feel like you're such an outcast.
I don't know. The motion suit sounds like
Yeah.
Understood. What is your destination?
Apparently there was some bar over that way that we should probably go to. So the bar, wherever it is down there.
Gas bar. Understood. Please
Come on.
What sort of service?
Oh.
Hi, Shell. My name is Iona. I wish I would have
I shall record you as following. Both an actress and scriptwriter.
Thank you. Thank you. Happy to see you. Oh, what do you like? Another one here. I thought an individual.
What do you mean? If I pick you up,
Exactly.
well, then you get a job. You're getting a job. What about it?
I seen. By the way, she's an assassin. And I said that for my art.
That's fine.
I'm not an assassin.
Don't worry about it.
Are you alright?
Closest thing I can think
I
of.
heard you drank milk.
Very old.
What? Yeah, I'm fine. I passed the milk a little while ago. I had a milkshake. Oh my god!
Did it? Now there's a lot of calories inside of alcohol.
Question.
Does alcohol normally keep you going for that long?
Yes.
Repeat name.
Well, you are now
Oh, Andrea. Andrea.
Andrea.
Yes, Captain Andrea.
also keep you going for several days.
Can do
That drink was truly special.
foci attunement early tomorrow morning.
Yes, first thing in the morning, before class.
Maybe 1 or 2 days of efficiency.
I'll be down in the lab. There's a couple people that need to attune.
When we were out with our biggest brother, lasted us a week and 6 hours before we had to refuel.
You're welcome.
Yeah, we haven't seen that one yet. Let's go check.
Oh, I'm gonna try to find this jazz club
Okay,
people
it's
were
probably
talking
a
about.
Jazz.
Turn that way to the left. First.
Periodically.
First door away.
Down that way to the left. Thank you.
The boys are in there right now.
Unknown. But the cask was too big to take
And the
home.
girls. They
So
can make it.
obviously they told us to drink it there.
Okay, well, hopefully there's good music.
There was script that
Sure.
is similar to modern Dwarvish, but was largely
Right.
indecipherable.
Captain. Iku'lylah.
It was carved into the cask.
Celestia.
Makes sense now for the inclusion of bronze and
Why?
gold inside of the drink. That's not a typical.
That's interesting. I wonder where those two have to do with
Founded
it.
in was of similar construction.
What
Primarily
to?
metal to reinforce, but only used
From Mira
decoratively.
and the goat girl, the unicorn.
What was intact, that
Polished
is.
marble was frequent, we found.
Partners. Bonding. Mayhap.
Really? Mira can bond with somebody. Oh, I'd like to see that. Oh, bye. Oh, you gonna come and watch? Okay, let's Come on. We'll go observe some London.
You're back.
Nice hat.
Thanks.
I don't think Bride Prince is gonna get me very far, but I'm gonna try.
I don't think they bonded very well.
I can't wait to see you leave after like 20 seconds going, ah, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
He's going gambling with 5 credits.
Oh, that won't last very long.
I
Okay,
know,
though.
that's why I'm like interested to see how long he lasts. That's why I said 20 seconds.
Oh, one pump champ. Well, cheer him on.
Maybe I'm being pessimistic.
Yeah.
Some might still remember how to make those.
I would say it's realistic. It is quite difficult to find information. Usually by traveling.
Oh, my legs. Oh, God.
Excuse me, my lady. I couldn't help but notice your wonderful form and aura about you. The spotlight encompasses you even in this dark night. Forgive me, I am Zafine, the entertainer, and welcome to the Entertainment District and the Grand Theatre of Rhinewood.
What do in theatre?
Theatre is an art, my dear. We put on plays for the audiences of Rhinewood and any other city that happens to share our pathways. We bring joy, excitement, and suspense, and levity to the doom world we live in. Very important, but unfortunately, our theater's closed. We are short-handed on both actors, actresses, and stagehands, musicians. You wouldn't happen to be interested? Part-time, of course, as you are a warden from the looks of it. If you're in need of some cash, a part-time job working at the theater as an actress or stagehand, perhaps?
Iku'lylah, not sure can act.
Indecisive, unsure of yourself. Completely normal, completely normal. Merely an offer, dear, but I sense stardom within you. Take a day or two, a week, a month. We will always be wanting of such diamonds in the rough, such as yourself.
Well, think.
Excellent. If you decide, please come find me or any of the stagehands and those who work here at the theater. We can get you in immediately.
Any other
Wonderful.
wardens, actors, stagehands?
Yes, there has been some interest. You saw me talking to the Lieutenant Blitz over there. He is interested. Very surprising. Hickory and Dickory, lovely twins. They are quite interested. Bailey as well, to name a few. close comrades. Those you are fighting with, protecting, as well as new folks of Reinhold, town folk, and those who live and breathe theater.
Actor hard, can train, practice.
Indeed. Acting is a difficult job, yes. But I believe everyone has a little actor in them. It just merely needs to be uncovered and brought to the forefront.
You think Bailey, Hickory, and Dickory have talent?
That I do. And I see that talent in you as well. But I don't want to peer pressure you. Merely an invitation at a possible job on the side of your warden work. Please think on it. We do not need to decide immediately.
We'll think.
I did not catch your name, dear.
Iku'lylah.
Miss Iku. A pleasure indeed. Sorry to disturb you. Enjoy your night and enjoy the entertainment district.
Thanks. I love how. I was looking for places to sit, and there wasn't any place to sit. Well, it was over there, but at the same time, I saw this. Iku'lylah was interested in this. You would be very infatuated person there, yeah, you're right. You see like a plot to an anime. Thank you much for the follow, Circle. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, hope you enjoy today. Damn drama kid is trying to get people. Well, no, it is a robot. Yeah, it is a robot. Oh god. It's far too hot today. I mean, I suppose the problem isn't so much the heat, it's more to do with there being no breeze. So it's just getting hotter and hotter in my room. Oh, my nose. I think there's like a cut or something in my nose that's healing. Or if I move my lips too much, it like kind of stretches the wound. So it's causing pain. Oh, why was I going to need to wipe my face? Yeah, I was gonna say she'd probably be a very good stagehand. True. That would be quite cool. So the problem as well is that there isn't anyone that she feels kind of close to. Scarlet, there's one person she feels very close to. But just due to Scarlet not being here, yeah, she hasn't really formed bonds with any of the other candidates as well. So it's become kind of somewhat difficult for her to just kind of just blend in and just join other people. Especially inept and awkward person is just...
Hey, we gotta get out of the district. The military's closing the place down.
Why?
There was a body found in one of the dumpsters, and they're closing the place to investigate.
I'll go let Mira know.
Yeah, I was about to go in there too. Everyone's heading this way, down towards the dorms.
Yeah, she has a direction drive. She's kind of a blank slate that she kind of requires other people to kind of pull her along or nudge her along. So, yeah, she kind of just... it's a huge character flaw. Well, sorry, a huge roleplay flaw. I do kind of make characters like this. Queen's a bit more like she's actually willing to do things, but she just doesn't have the energy to do it. Iko has energy, but she has none of the know-how. She has no idea what the hell's going on, so...
Good design. You clearly drunk. You speak to me? I was just doing so.
Yes. Not home. It's just I'll be fine. Thank you for your
I take pride in my polish. And
Regardless.
might I say.
I suggest you go with the crowd.
Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks.
Otherwise, I will. Friends. I don't know how to call them. What do you call them?
Yeah.
I'll be sure to be more
Guys looking for you. They're running around constantly. You're safe.
Which...
So I'll go find them.
Completely. Like everything
there we
colored.
go. One glass eye kind of.
Hello, Paz.
Okay.
I hope the night is treating you well.
You guys get to safety.
Offered
Excuse me?
job.
Talia, we
I
are
hate to be
leaving.
like this, Actor.
but double time.
Talia,
Now.
we are
Gold,
leaving.
ma'am.
Oh. Talia, we are leaving.
We must.
Okay. Marcus and them are still in the
Did
bar.
you take them up on the offer?
Marcus is not
Iku'lylah.
in profile. We are leaving.
Not sure. Not know what actor is.
Understood.
Oh, well, largely it's when you pretend to be somebody else for a little while. Speak somebody else's written word.
How become not like self.
Well, everyone to take.
Well, let's say you are... Let's say you are somebody from this city. You're a local resident, and you are here having a great night, and you are just heading home because you have drank too much. What would somebody like that say?
You should stop saying everything to do with would they miss you for one drink. You really should.
Iku'lylah. Not sure.
Maybe I should.
Ah, well, they may say something like, Oh, dear. I have had too much to drink tonight. Oh, I should get home to my loving wife and child. Try.
Try. Iku'lylah have no wife, no child. How can...
But that's where it comes in. You pretend like you do.
Make sure it's down the street. Each one of the trash, each one of the containers, we're gonna double
We'll handle
it as straight as we can and find out why in the
Very good.
This is our home. Take care of our own.
Very good.
We'll see you all out. Make sure you get home safe. After you.
Could have already cleared out the street, but it'd be a good idea to go in and get curfew tonight. I'm gonna be safest. I'm just gonna go into
I'll
the
have to
other
get you a
areas of
book
the
on
district to
acting,
make sure
Iku. You may find it enjoyable.
anyone is out and about to get home safely.
Lieutenant. Go ahead.
I just heard the sound of you. Residential areas, please, and thank you. Curfew is in effect. We need you in your living quarters now.
Yes, sir. All right.
Have a good night, Iku.
Good night, Paz.
Alright, all round up. Head back to dorms.
Curfew is in effect. Head to your living quarters.
Oh, I don't think I'd be a very good actor.
Just get back to the dorms, Iku.
He's gonna be the prince.
You think I should join?
Anyway, everyone, let's get going.
They're like getting sad about it.
I know. They
have a reason to be pissy, don't worry.
They have every right to be.
Yeah.
Come on. Let them
Into
be.
your rooms.
I'm already aware. Unless you have something else for me. It's that one then.
Body, I'll inform you later.
The Forge Killer.
The Night Chronicle was talking about that.
That's 2 bodies in one day. Lovely. 2? What's the other one?
Cameron said they found a body out, when they were out on their walk today.
That's brazen. Not much to say about it. No, myself,
Iku'lylah.
Marcus all saw it.
Hello, Celestia.
Who was it? Isaac. Isaac, who was it? Do you recognize him?
No. Unfortunately, at first glance,
Just
too
holding onto
mangled.
one of your tentacles.
Limbs were missing, though. That much I could see for myself. But they were cramped up and thrown into one of the dumpsters themselves.
Understood. I'm glad you were the one who found it. If anyone knows what to do, it'd be you. Alright. Well,
Let's get
we should
inside.
go respect curfew.
Mira. Mira not here?
I believe Mira went inside already.
Mira went past, yeah.
Pretty sure.
Let's try to have some merriment at the very least. Take it easy tonight.
Enjoy your drink.
I am told if organics drink enough, they forget.
Hey, Sandy.
Perhaps that will be helpful.
Yes!
Thank you
Yeah,
for
that's pretty
organizing
true.
things.
Yeah.
You alright?
Of course.
I think he would have been okay if he found you, because you're still Tali after
Yeah.
fucking fire at the end of the day. He would have outran
Did
that
it drink
piece of shit.
before?
Okay?
them too. We got you. Me and Isaac are looking for you. Yeah.
Before you start smoking, you want some?
Yeah, I'll take a sip.
Bottle of
Why
whiskey.
not?
I bought it to share with everyone, and as soon as I walked into the bar, it was time for us to go. I didn't really get to share it with anybody.
Ooh-wee. That's got a kick to it. I like it. Hang on to that.
It's a good vintage, yeah. I was gonna splurge and get us a bottle of the Calamity wine.
That's quite a bit for that.
If I found out that you splurged 400cc for a bottle of fucking wine, I would have broke it over
It
your
was
head.
$400 for a glass, and we were gonna
A
do it.
glass.
Oh, God.
And we got it for
Tali,
free
if-
because we had to wait.
Tali, if
That's
I'm
an
being
actual
completely
case of
honest
too
with
rich
you,
for my blood.
that stuff doesn't even taste all that good. It's a fucking status drink.
I know, I just thought it would.
It's like drinking a bottle of perfume.
I thought it might make people happy. I get to try it.
You alright, Uriel? You seem pretty fired up. I mean, I know for obvious reasons, but you got some smoldering in there.
Tonight,
We're in here.
I feel like ever since we've been here,
Doors open.
I've had the comfort of knowing that we're at a place very different.
She wouldn't be able to like Iku'lylah, I don't think.
Tonight I felt very at home. In the worst kind of way.
We're good. Excellent. Just wanted to make sure.
Some parts, but I don't know. It's like a sweet smell that you'd have to cover up throw up.
Keep them on the short list.
Yes, the sweet smell is nice, but now you can't be around it without associating it.
Ideal for us to make
with
assumptions
that
that they would be safe because they are flesh forged and reinforced with metal.
Exactly what my life accounted for.
You can tell people are not used to this kind of thing already. No shaking, everyone knows that
There's definitely something that, home. Other than my folks, I never really had anyone to talk to. There's something sassy.
I think you'd rather feel they're treated very differently
I
here.
can't help it.
That's where I'm from now. I appreciate you guys. Nice perspective, yo. Yes, he is.
Can I speak with him?
Yeah, door's open. Good. No, we're just...
Come on in, dude.
For the briefing and just kind of shooting the shit.
I thought you was a Mickey.
Yeah, where I'm from, something like that.
If I'm honest, I don't think many people are going to come in here, which is a shame. It's exhausting. Why is it exhausting? Isn't it kind of like... You kind of have like a mix between German and Russian. You can see why it can be actually kind of exhausting because you're speaking like a Russian. Yeah, not sure if he would though. Not many people have been actually looking around for Iku. Not that I expect it, right? But...
Celestia, do you know where Iku is?
Oh, never mind.
Give my best, alright? I left it here thinking I wouldn't really need it.
Citizens of Reinhold, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 15 minutes.
You know about some bar stuff today? Oh, oh dear. Remember the concerns you had? It seems a map change did really do a lot. Obviously, you know, you talking to Abins about stuff like that has allowed them to do a lot more stuff, but yeah. just a little rubber boat, like, wouldn't like sink it like a kraken. What do you mean they are still there? What do you mean? So I said, Kitten said about getting a rubber ducky. I said, why not a rubber toy boat instead? So she could be like the kraken that's like sinking or eating a boat. Oh yeah, no, I get that. Nothing gets fixed overnight. She needs a rubber duck called Kraken. So she has two toys. She has the rubber duck called Kraken and she has the boat. I hope they're not panicking. So I'm literally just here, just chilling. There's a Kraken underwitched rubber duck monster in D&D. What the fuck? What? There's an eldritch rubber duck monster in D&D called the Kraken. What the fuck? Who comes up with this stuff? Yeah, this is pretty relaxing. Swimming was also pretty relaxing as well for her. I feel like a lot of her progress reports.
I hate to admit, I don't quite understand the sadness of it all.
Quite different from this one.
But please do
But I
take
think
it
in a good
easy.
way.
Will do.
Have a restful night, Sabby.
You as well.
See you tomorrow.
That's critical role.
Actually, it's just the one.
Hey, Debbie. Just a one. Shoot, okay.
Hey,
What do you let that pile up for?
as long as you're in this room with these three fucking numbskulls, nothing's gonna happen to you. Just gotta keep an eye on it, I suppose. But Mrs. Saray seems to have a... I keep
Definitely
saying this, she's married.
added icing to the cake. But
Mrs. Saray has a
why?
pretty firm grasp.
Wow.
Hello, Chancellor. I apologize for raising my voice
You
again.
understand.
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like a lot of the progress that you see at Eco have won't be in session. Sadly, I feel like it's gonna happen mainly through progress reports. Yeah, I heard that apparently 2 bass was escaped in like containment, and that Iku was asked to look for the bass. She has a picture of it and everything, so. But then you said bear, and I'm doubting whether or not is it a bear or a bass? Maybe Chad, did I mishear? Is it a bear or a bass?
I'm not gonna bug you about it tonight. Okay? But at some point, you're gonna tell me whether you like it or not. Just bugging you. Got it?
Yeah, room 2.
And Kane.
And Kane.
Yeah, and me.
Yeah, well, we don't have the mantra of room 2.
I don't really think I have much of a choice given the position that I find myself in. Inexplicably. But again, I've accepted it as it is.
There's nothing. At least he was nicer than the letter I got.
Can't wait for the react. What's it? Wait, what did you say, believe you?
Mrs. Saray what it was like growing up here. She felt good, interested towards you.
I told Isaac about my sponsor.
And she was quick to admit she was born with a bit of a silver spoon, you know? So a bit of a privileged upbringing in life in general, being from the noble families, and you know,
Of course, they're accounted for. Right now, I'm really not allowing anybody but wardens in the building.
You're from here too, right?
Please.
See you later. Thank you.
I was gonna ask
Sorry. You're fine.
You're here.
Have a good night.
Hi, hello.
Was it always like this?
What are you doing alone here?
I was just kind of sitting.
I'll sit with you and I need to talk to
He's,
Dom's
we were kind of lost contact for a while, so I imagine a lot of things.
You need someone to go with you?
Yeah, maybe he just wants to see you.
That's
and
Niku?
see how
Oh, I
big
love your
you get,
outfit.
And maybe
just like really proud of you.
outfit
Wetsuit?
mm, keeps Iku'lylah
Oh, that's right.
hydrated.
No, that makes sense. Of course it'd be a wetsuit.
Hello.
Yeah, be alright.
It looks good though. It brings the whole like orange together. I like it.
Worst time possible.
Yeah, you missed Tracy.
Oh, good. Oh no. Oh no, are you alright?
Yeah. At least,
You shouldn't talk about it.
No, I just.
I'll speak to.
If you don't want the teacher here, that's okay. You can talk to your friend.
You probably already know. I'm the reason we had to leave the entertainment district.
Oh, Oh, I'm so sorry.
I smelled the oil with my nose. And so I followed it to the trash can and there was a body.
Why, sorry about that.
Shoot,
I'm not sorry about it,
I'm sorry because it's something that you say sometimes to express condolences. Like, I am sorry you went through that kind of thing.
Iku'lylah thinks...
It's to show sympathy.
Iku'lylah think do good thing. Keep people protected. Like Voucher said.
Yeah. I'm glad I found it. It's
a rough sight.
It was way worse than you'd expect. It wasn't just dead. It was mutilated.
Did it have a robe and a mask on? Or would it...
It was their arms were like twisted around it, and it was like made into an effigy of. It was bad.
Hey, Arlo, yeah.
I am so sorry.
We're not the police. You gotta recall a memory. It's alright.
Are you allergic to anything, Rollo?
Chocolate. It'll kill me.
Okay.
The way he said that,
And
Dennis made me
grapes.
chuckle.
Grapes will also kill me.
What about strawberry?
Oh, right, I see.
I think strawberries are okay.
I'd appreciate that.
Okay, I'm going to let you have some of my secret ice cream starch. I think you deserve it.
Secret.
Thank you,
ice
Professor.
cream.
No, good look out for still taking it out. Take it easy, yeah, bud?
We get to sleep, yeah? Everyone?
Yeah.
No one should have to see something like that. Just take care and take it easy.
Thanks, Evan. I appreciate it.
Of course. That's definitely a way to end the night.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get to bed. It's about that time anyway.
Shutdown's about to begin anyway.
Thank you, Iku, as well.
I'll be fine, really.
What Iku'lylah do?
I'll stop by tomorrow to say, goodbye for now.
Sometimes the truth can help
You made
people
me
out,
feel a little better.
even if it's just straight facts. Hello, Annie.
Hey, Oni.
Hey, if you're busy, but do you want to talk? You?
I think I just want to go to sleep right now.
Okay.
Well,
I have something for you.
Special stuff from Professor.
sorry.
The doctor one or the blue one?
Hi, Iku.
Hello, Kane.
And you'll just go
Share it with the rest of the.
This is yours. You can do whatever you want with it.
I got strawberry ice cream.
Is that music?
Oh, I got
Please have some for yourself. That's for you.
Scout.
I do have. Is that music?
I do have a bottle. We can make a It's not something you have control over either.
I think that's a bottle, Scout.
Oh, never mind. Okay. I need
There's no sense worrying over the things that you cannot control. They'll just wear you down much, much faster. Trust me. I learned that the hard way. When you're in a more collected state, when you are not running at a mile a minute in your mind.
Drink water.
This conversation can pick up where it's been left off for now.
Or you will get you'll get a hangover.
Hi again. I thought you were going to sleep.
After all, you said as much before the choosing start rambling down with me.
Okay.
Good, here we go.
Yeah.
And he gets me.
Do that.
I know. Boys' night, girls' night's not the right moment. That much I understood anyway. Give it a week, 2 weeks to collect yourself. How's that? Just
Not any more than he already does.
what, 'cause your family name? Ooh.
A good episode is just Iku'lylah just doing fucking nothing. I do actually kind of worry that the character's gonna just become empty, hollow.
That's the good thing about strawberry. It's a very good flavor, and it's very adaptable to whatever you use it in. Hello, Opal. So you can end up using a lot of things with strawberry that you wouldn't originally expect. Like, did you know that you can actually use strawberry with ginger? That actually goes incredibly well.
There's nothing wrong with wanting to fit in.
You've gone through all the prerequisites to be here. No one's bringing that into question.
Sister was and informed her, and then she looked for Talia because Talia looks enough like a forged at a glance that she could still be in danger. And then she basically barked at Talia until Talia left the entertainment district.
Good night. It's one of those things where it's like everyone's
Yeah, maybe.
The barrier shuts down, and the sky grows dark as the night ends, and so does our session. Thank you all again. We'll see you next week.
Let me, like, get my tracking back, please. My left arm, man. Like, just lacks so much mobility.
I don't want people to think that I'm favoring your character.
With 2 other people.
Yeah, we have the connection.
Hopefully we get
so I'm not seeking you out, but it's just like we both go to the same place.
the connection.
Does it make sense?
Jack it off, time to get to work.
There you go.
Yeah,
Also,
I totally.
I love
stole
that
the
Celestia
feature
grabbed
off the
hold of
model.
Nico's
Found my
tentacle.
apprentice sitting right
That's so
outside
cute.
of my shop.
Yeah.
Because the inn
She-
was closed.
Aww.
So it's like,
Celestia,
alright, fine. You can
So
come
I
in tonight.
actually
Come
drank,
on.
I would have been
Take
like,
an extra bed.
it was like, oh,
vodka.
sweetheart, come
No,
on in.
Viking
You're going
blood,
inside now. It's
which
too
is a
dangerous
very
on these
strong
fucking
mead,
streets. You're
and I
coming
had
inside
a
now.
Yeah, that's a
yeah,
sad
and I had
Be
a
careful.
shot and a half of it.
Fuck it. Come on in.
It's
You're
super
working
sweet, so
anyway.
you're just gonna start
Why
knocking
not?
them back.
Take the extra
Yeah.
bed for
So
now.
well, I mean, I poured it out before I
It's like, you gotta like.
but I had a shot and a half
you
of
gotta
it,
start helping
and I
each
haven't
other.
eaten anything.
So
So I was actually tipsy for a little bit. But
Ironic, 'cause
Oh my God.
the
Method
Slate
acting.
does not like Fortis
the way
people.
Celestia would
Still,
work
he is very
is
hesitant around Fortis people, so he's like,
Oh, sorry. Here, let me turn on my mirror so I
very
can see what you're doing.
careful. I will
There we
help,
go.
but you better not misuse my trust.
Yeah. But again, at some point when they earn your trust,
Hello.
you're just like,
Oh.
this is family.
So I was actually mildly
The moment
tipsy
you
in
prove
real life
yourself, you're
while doing
family.
that, which was
No-
fun.
no going back.
And
Yeah.
oh, I put the cheese
So
back
far,
in my hand. Let me
I
get
can see
rid of
these
it.
two becoming pretty good drinking buddies.
Can I? No, wait, hold on.
Stressed old men.
Yeah, let's see the Eco journey. I'm waiting for it.
Old men,
Okay, there
my
we go.
boys
In the
are
moment,
just
it's a
Um,
bit like, it's a bit dry.
And so
My
she
voice is past 40s.
Yeah.
she was more open, and that's why she finally stopped in front of Drea.
So,
my-
it's got
my
something
boy
to
is
clean,
29.
thankfully. It's gonna be
So,
almost 30.
did you realize that the,
Yeah.
like the first
He's gonna
thing
get
you
a shield that
said
can
in
come out of his arm and
passing
expand.
to Drea was, "I'm so
Yo.
drunk."
Oh,
Run
that-
off.
Yeah.
He's gonna have chitin on
I'm
him.
a bit-
Andrea's
I'm
like-
just-
His main thing is he
I'm tipsy.
he can spread his chitin out to anything
I've had a
that's
good
attached
drink.
to him.
Yeah.
I'm tipsy. Yeah. I was real life tipsy.
That'll be cool.
Because Drea is doing the thing
Yeah.
where it's like, I have not seen this child in years.
It's just like,
And
it's
they're
like,
now
yeah, but
not
this
a
is an entire
child,
big,
so
big
I'm
garbage.
reforming
Oh,
my
my
opinion
bad.
of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dragging it.
Also,
You
dude,
doing the it was actually pretty cool. One of the personally a way I enjoy establishing a character like that, especially in a position of authority, is when you have one-on-one interactions that are forced on the participants, right? As long as they're interesting, right? And I was watching from above. I went up above to listen, and you made them interesting. But the way she communicated and stuff, by the I think about the third or fourth student, they started to get intimidated by it because of the way you were talking. And the thing that a lot of the problem that people run into when they're playing positions of authority, teachers or guards and stuff, is they overplay either threatening or I'm in charge here, instead of letting the body language and the way they're the way you handle it where you let the certainty of the way she communicated come through. She knew what she was saying was right. She didn't have any questions. If there was a mistake, she corrected it immediately. If she was wrong, she said, "You're correct, I'm wrong." And so
Yeah,
it established...
everything, except for Dagger.
Yeah, well, that's Dagger, right?
I want to be a fighter. What kind of fighter?
What kind of fighter? You want to be a tank? You want to be a
Mine's better.
specialist? You want to be a cat?
Mine's shinier. To me?
Fighter. Then you just stare at me. I was like,
I played it all.
Okay.
I was like, okay, good. Just making sure.
Okay. Shiny marble.
Shiny marble.
Yeah.
I'm happy we've made it. Oh god damn it! I was gonna say we made it through a week without having to lock someone in the broom closet with a bucket of soap water.
We're out of character.
Okay. What's the bucket of soap water for? You don't want to know.
Slippery time. I will. I liked that I finally got to actually like talk to Mira again, which was nice. One of the things that happens to me when I'm in RP like this is, you know, we only have a certain number of townsfolk represented, right? So I'm in character. Celestia wouldn't react to any. Uh-oh.
She hides it in her mouth if somebody's doing a search.
Is it actually in her mouth?
Not right now, but she could do it.
Okay. Nice.
They like search her down and they're like, do you know, like even if they try to like get her to
Hello,
answer, like they're like,
beautifuls.
oh, do you consent to us
Hello.
patting you down?
Hello.
She was hiding with the hat. I noticed the hat. It was cute.
Well, she wasn't hiding with the hat. The hat is a
Oh,
statement.
I thought. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I
the
didn't read.
purple
Did it
one
have
with
something in the hat?
The purple one
Yeah,
with
she's still
horns
very
missed assembly
recognizable.
this morning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she got.
I thought it had something on it.
She
You
was
got
exploring.
called
It does have
out.
something on it.
What are you called out? Wait, me?
The purple
What
one with
happened, Lloyd?
horns did not make assembly this morning.
That was really funny.
Hold on, Silent. It does
The
have
purple
something on
one
it.
with horns. Oh,
But
that's what you're talking about.
see,
No,
especially
yeah,
in the
okay. So
dark
here's
color.
why. I had to take my dog out because she was playing fussy and she kept tackling Shan. So I was like, all right, I'll take care. No, you're fine. It was funny because I just said that she got lost on the way to assembly because she's been getting lost all week. So it was perfect. It was fine. Also, she finally settled, and I'm so happy. She finally settled down. She's napping right on my floor right now, and I'm so happy.
Yeah, I might need to make that a bit more visible.
She can be taught. Anyway, I'm gonna get off and go hang out with my dog because she's been very good. It was nice hanging out. Bye.
Thread, like embroidered into the back, right here.
Yeah, I can't see.
Yeah, it's a little difficult to see here in VR. I'll have to make some adjustments.
And also might
I'm
be
gonna
the
have
lighting.
to make her entire outfit anyways. So
Oblivious just sat in there.
Yeah. There's one thing I'm debating on though, whether I'm gonna be a good actor or a bad actor.
I'm not Waffles.
no, you're not.
Hi.
Hugs.
Hello.
Y'all have a good night. I hope you had fun.
Take care, Lulu.
I did very much.
I
Yeah,
did.
it's
I had a
fun.
wonderful time. Thank you.
Yes.
I wanted to say something.
Oh, yeah.
Officially, as a participant in the routine.
usually pretty empty as Cameron, so it's
The-
nice to have the way I can fit it.
Since we have
I've
moved to
at the very
Rhino,
least.
things have been really, really fun.
Yeah.
I
This is
just
actually
wanted
my
to say
first.
that. I really, really
That's
enjoyed
good. I expect things will continue in this vector because there are a lot of things planned and a lot of story weaves going on. So I've got like a record of all the things going on at once, and I keep after
Yeah.
updating. I'm like 12 things at the same time.
Oh, then welcome on
Hell
in.
yes. I hope it's.
So trying to run everything.
I hope it's fun.
I will
for
have
you
to reach
and
out this
you
week to
continue
ask
have a
about
good time.
those records that Mira had asked about last week. I
Yes,
forgot to
remind
message you
me.
this week.
I want your
Yeah,
hand.
well, I need to remind myself.
I was gonna say I'd remind you, but I don't.
Yeah, I do wonder what's gonna happen as well.
No, you got enough on your hands.
It's
I'm
very
just saying
long,
for,
like,
Surgically,
it's
I'm still
recorded.
streaming.
I'm still streaming. It's recorded.
okay.
I
Are you
know.
telling me you want me to swap hands?
I spent some time getting something for Sugi that she had asked for 3 weeks
I
ago.
can try.
And then Sugi
Test
wasn't
imagine
here.
that
so-
work.
Oh
Yeah, if
no!
it's not possible, that's fine.
That's okay though. I'll get it for next week.
Hell yeah.
Probably will.
Glad you had fun.
Also, I'm gonna put
get a headache,
razor
so I'm gonna
blades
hop
in my
out.
hand.
Y'all take
Nice
it easy.
hands.
Dear Lord.
Take care, Lulu.
I'm going to. They're gonna be in
we
the
can
back
talk.
cap, so that way I can.
Okay, I'm not. It's not any. It's not urgent at all. I just really am jealous.
So I can whack somebody with it and it cuts them.
Did you have fun?
Hopefully that's up to a roll though. I might do like
Today? Yeah.
If I get a 1, I'm being horrible.
Yeah, I was sneaking around on rooftops for part of the night
Natural 20.
and spying on conversations and generally being a panicked little cat because she saw her brother today.
Really?
Yeah, Gregory was here.
Gregory.
Oh, that's a.
Carabilo.
Oh. Oh.
Which one's Gregory?
Interesting.
I don't see a cat.
He's not a cat.
No,
He's a
he's
human.
not.
How's that
He's a
work?
big
Blood
human.
brothers.
Well, you see, when a
blood
mommy
siblings
human
kind of-
and a daddy cat
Well, we'll see if
like
he,
like
if he
each
gets
other,
out eventually.
well, feel frisky.
What's funny, I can say this confidently because I've spilled the beans on this. She is part cat, and the other part is not human.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's actually part elf.
Ew.
He is an elven cat kid.
Gross.
Tainted.
Gross.
Just like
Ew.
we'd say.
What?
Can't believe you would taint an elf.
Sand cat.
Is Dagger dead?
No,
he's
he's
just
dead.
doing, yeah, he's just doing
Alright.
dagger things.
Nah, I'm just
Yeah,
rest.
he's closing his
relax.
eyes.
Gotcha.
I just don't have full
He's
body
the,
on right
he's
now.
the big one played by HB, right?
Do you have a hat?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
I have a
I
hat.
love the hat. I love the hat.
Yeah,
It's my
she
my
was running
crime
around
cap.
with it.
I love it.
I love how
I
your ears
thought
flop out too.
Celestia
Yeah.
thought
Yeah.
that was
Yeah,
your
same.
outfit for Girls' Night Out. She thought that was Mira's version of Girls' Night Out. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, because the rest of her, this is the only other well, no, she has one other outfit that isn't her uniform. However, aside from the hat, everything else is covered in 5-year-old stained blood.
Oh, lovely.
She has not cleaned it.
What did you do? I crashed
Wash, you disgusting cat.
Look, the blood there has sentimental value. It belonged to somebody important.
Oh, I see. That kind of
All she has
blood.
to. Yeah, that kind of blood. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
hers. It's not, a
Yeah.
target's. It's
Drea
someone
found that out
else's.
today.
Ew.
What?
She doesn't know who the student in question is, but she knows that there is one student that's possibly involved with a very certain situation, event that happened 5 years ago. I think it was 5.
Still probably gonna be taken into questioning, but
Oh, that's definitely not me.
Hang on, I'm trying to do my why can't I do my I can't do rock and roll. Fuck.
I did
Never
not do
mind.
this.
Rock and roll like this.
Not my problem.
I'm curious as to what you found because
Yeah, look, that's totally innocent.
I'm very
he
innocent.
served me drinks. He's the one who got
Who,
Celestia drunk.
Gregory?
Yeah, because he was stuck
great.
there because everyone else was out.
Nice. Yeah.
She has no idea who he was. He introduced himself. He introduced himself as Gregory Carbello and stuff. But she has no idea who the Carbellos are. She just knows they have a nice apartment or whatever. So to her, it was just like, oh, hell yeah.
They've been introduced as tailors, but they're also a trade family. They control a lot of the trade here in Reinhold.
And she has no idea. She just sees them
everybody.
working
Head
in
now.
various places.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Thank you. Take care.
Good job. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, I should actually go to bed. I have to work tomorrow.
lovely conversation.
You know how desperately I would love to work tomorrow.
I do. I know. And you will be.
You'll have to
And
send
then
me
you and I
stuff for
can
this
complain about it
mystery
again.
language.
Together.
By the way.
Yes.
We'll do. I
It was so
don't.
awesome.
I don't know if Mira's skills would be good at
hope you
cracking
had
code that is
Yeah.
or
I hope
like
you had fun
translating a
with,
language that she doesn't have any basis
with
for.
the interactions between the
Oh
two
no,
of them.
for
It's
sure.
always really stressful.
I'm not saying
you
it's
know?
going to be easy, but when Paz was thinking of like who could possibly
Interact
help,
with
he was
someone
like,
who's
well,
not just a
at the
out of
very
character
least,
friend.
it could be an
She might be able to give him some
you have an
pointers because what she
in-character
was talking
history
about
that
is
hasn't
very
been
much a thing that you do in
established in the
cryptography,
RP,
where
right?
even if
And I
you
know how
don't
stressful
know
that is,
what
it went really well.
the key is for something or like what the actual
So
cipher is,
I-
you can often identify patterns in language, and that's
A
what
lot of
she's-
history has been solidified for
that she was
Drea over the
referring
last
to
week.
as, like, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like some
I need
stuff.
to shoot it.
but
Some
you know,
stuff actually
also,
got
also,
dug up
unfortunately,
today.
we have to keep some of it secret. So
Which
Yes.
actually caused Drea to go sit. By the, you know everything is getting echoed
Exactly
through your
like you
mouth,
said.
right?
Dagger? Yeah, he does.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Drea went and sat over at the lake for like a half hour. Remembering bad memories.
Welcome to the
Thanks,
party.
Opal.
It's a good feeling. Yeah, I'm glad. I am glad you had a good time. I'm really happy about it. they've like I was telling with Lulu,
Sorry.
they've done a lot of work ever since I got that feedback.
Dude, fucking Walt.
Now I can't speak.
I have my prime cap.
Experience for the.
I saw you jumping over.
Teachers.
Yeah, I saw somebody message and said that you spotted me among the barrels, which I want you to know that was entirely intentional. She wanted you to spot her.
And certainly improved from.
Oh no, I saw you on the buildings. I didn't see you like.
So I'm approaching it. I don't even know if I'm like an APC teacher.
Yeah, see, but
Or
that's the
teacher,
thing. That's
teacher.
she was doing that intentionally. She wanted you to see her.
I mean, I am a warden that's an
Her
instructor.
thought process was,
Yes.
well, at
I'm an
least I can
instructor.
reassure
I'm
her
a
that
captain
there is
warden
someone
instructor.
here if something does actually
Yeah.
happen. She did not genuinely, at any point in time, think that Gregory Carpillo was gonna kill her for trying to like pickpocket, but we couldn't
not
be
doing
like.
any other characters.
Yeah, no, he's
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
do
do
my
that.
own
That
character.
would be stupid.
And,
He
I
doesn't
have
do
a
that to people, and then basically out that she knows him
interacting
well.
with people, I don't care if it's.
We're gonna end the stream here today. Thank you very much everyone who joined in and watched. I feel truly blessed to have a community that would be willing to watch a kind of, I'm gonna be honest, kind of dry session. But yeah. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And you know what time it is. So if you look in the chat right now, there's a link to. In chat right now is a link to the Discord, We Try to One Community. Thank you much. Good name, but I was faster than you this time. As well as Arcane Wing. The one time I'm faster than you guys. Yeah. Except for the other delay. But yeah. Thank you much everyone who stopped by to watch. There's a Discord link where you can join a wonderful community and have discussions about any role plays I partake in. Eden Lost and Gang RP are the two main ones at the moment, although Gang RP is on a break for a bit, so it's mainly just Eden Lost at the moment. But I might start doing another model work here and there and start to update things so I can start going to different role plays. You haven't failed, I'm just, fast. You got to let me win occasionally, otherwise I just feel, defeated. You want to post something? Be sure to post it and respect the channels. If the channels don't exist, or if there's something you want to see changed, improved, or added to the stream, there's a feedback channel. Go there and request your heart's content, and I'll try my best to incorporate it into the stream service. Last but not least, we also have a Twitter. Instance, so for Cities and Miners, we also be notified when we go live as well, due to the Streamlabs Twitch integration.
I'll make sure to lay some seed out. Wow.
We will go.
Let me know if you have any more questions with house. Anything during the week.
So there's a lot of stuff which Iku is trying to do. She's trying to make oils for weapons and armor. So she's probably going to ask during the week books, because she was given some books by Victor from the general store on how to make these oils. So she has notes, but she also wants to,
Why? I vaguely remember we had like an alchemist type in town.
Yeah, that's Victor. He's the general store as well as an alchemist. He sells like alchemy ingredients.
Oh, okay.
So she's gonna ask for books as well regarding that.
Sure.
Probably books on
General knowledge books you can probably, I would say, you can easily find and check out.
Okay. She probably just ask for books on meditation, Fokai kind of stuff.
You need some books on acting. You need to remember how to be somebody else.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I was kind of saved by Roniku, because I was like, no, I got to do this. And I literally just felt inside, I was like, oh no, the anxiety of me back when I was like 16 being like, oh, you need to just do this. I'm like, oh, like technically she would do it, but also at the same time, as a character, I was like, oh no, I don't want to do this. So I was going to eventually do it, but I was like, oh, I'm so glad I was saved.
Saved by the dead body. Congratulations.
Yes, yeah, saved by the body. A bit morbid, but you know. Yeah, but oh no, how awful.
Yeah, regardless, you know, if you have any other lines of inquiry you want to go down on that you think, you know, you could dive deeper into, let me know, and I'll pass it on and see what we can come up with.
Hmm. I really think there's anything too, like, kind of difficult at the moment. It's just kind of, like you said, general knowledge, so I think we're fine for the time being.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much
Well,
for
I meant
facilitating that.
if you have any, if you can think of anything else in that like aquatic research that you want to like focus in on or have a specific question about, I can at some point be like, okay, you know, you've read all this stuff and you want to focus down into this one specific thing. I can then go back and be like, okay, what can we do about finding about this one specific?
You did okay. So I remember the books did say something along the lines of certain people who are aquatic became wardens due to the scarcity of water. I think what she would probably do is look through records of wardens and see if you can find those who are aquatic and see if she can find out like if they're deceased or which kind of city they hailed from or what they're currently stationed with. I think that'll probably be where she would go next. So
yeah, we'll do. Sounds good.
Yeah.
I will see what we can find out and let you know.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. So what we're here for, or I guess partially what I'm here for, that and screaming doom.
Doom! Yeah, we're gonna go raid. Who gonna raid? Who do you guys want to raid? Make your choice before they all come off. Who do you want to raid? A human? Fuck it. We're gonna raid Miss You. So we raid Oblivious quite a lot, so we're gonna raid Miss You. Much love, everyone. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And I will see you next week from Reading Lost. You might see me during the week when I do. I might do a a cheeky Modderworks stream. So, you know, look forward to that, I guess. But for now, I'm getting off. I'm gonna get something to eat. You probably still see me lingering around a little bit, but for now, I'm getting off, and I'm gonna get something to eat. Take care, everyone. Much love. Thank you very much for stopping by. Bye bye. Oh shit. What did these?
So I love these
Click
two.
was
They're
like
just too fucking
physically
good to see them
straining,
different
trying to
sides.
stay still, like he was doing the little fist thing that he does. Like, people are watching, Greg. Let's just walk this way.
No, exactly. It's such a
There's a reason why they invented this afterwards.
But it's
There's a reason why.
that's again, I specifically, despite it all, I played into the fact with Opal of